with the RPG. Hi! My wave wasn't working. Or I didn't tap it correctly. But hi! How are we doing today, guys? Good day and guten Tag. Meowdy, good day, happy Friday. I figured out today, you know, we're gonna just kind of, we're gonna enjoy some alcohols today. We're gonna have a nice vibe here. Actually, I will move the glass a little bit. There you go. That's pretty good right there, right? That makes a little bit more sense, right? A little more doable. I could put it even lower. No, I think that's too low. I think here's fine. But yeah, we're gonna be doing a little bit of drinkies and just chilling out and having a good time tonight. You also just landed in Westfall. Oh my god, no way. Wait, I didn't see you. You're on a different phase. Oh no. But yeah, doing some shenanigans tonight. If we do not have Jay to play with tonight, we might end up just playing on my pally. You're slightly weast. I thought you said weast. Late and on mobile. Hi, Gar on mobile. Hi, Late and Gar on mobile. How are we? But yeah, I haven't started drinkies yet, but we will be shortly. Soon, very soon, you might even say. And then I think I'm gonna end up personally, I'm gonna try to do since I failed to do dead mines, I think we're gonna try to do stockades here in a little bit. I'm thinking that might be the play, you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking that sounds like a good time. With me and drinkies and, doing a dungeon, what could go wrong? Surely nothing, haha, smile. But yeah, so that is going to be the battle plan for now. But how's everybody's Friday? How's everybody's Friday treating you? Huh? Are we winning? Oh, excuse me. Where am I? Where am I going? We're going down there. I remember. Very thematic bridge. What's an ad? What was an ad? What's the plan? Hello, Lel. Sorry about the ad break. We have, you know how it goes. But if we do not, it sounds like we aren't gonna have Jay potentially tonight. With that, if that's the case, then we're probably going to end up just. I'm gonna be playing on my paladin today. What level did you all get to last night? 17. At least I think I got 17, and I think Jay is 16. I want to say. I believe. Catch up with you, Bally. Well, you, Bally. Perfect. Yes, that would be a premium time to do so. I like your thinking. Been taking a break and leveling up your mage behind my guild. I just want to take it slow. Is this a guild that you are, like, attached to for this or that reason? Or is it kind of like a random one, or... Because I was gonna say, or suggest, depending on your situation, of course, that maybe, you need to find a different guild that kind of, like, fits a bit more of, like, the way you would prefer to play? You know what I mean? If you want to kind of, like, take your time or whatever, you know, just enjoy the ride. I'm sure there's other guilds that are like that, but of course that depends. Like, you know. Victor!
FalooVT.
Hi, Victor! Thank you so much for the 19 months of support! And welcome back to being a Falgoon! Thank you, Victor! 19 months! 19 months! Thank you so much, Victor. I appreciate it. And I hope you are doing swimmingly this here Friday. Last Friday night. Ooh, I wonder if I can sell that. Be off work in an hour or so? Oh, gotcha. Ah, yes, the work. The W word. The J word. Work. Job. Oh, God. Oh, I gotta cancel stream. It's over. I said the icky words. Really chill and casual. I just haven't had very much time to play. Well, maybe, I mean, hey, maybe then you'll have an opportunity just when you get to that point. It should be an illegal word. It pretty much is, to be fair. It's pretty nasty. Let's be real. The wagey cagey. No, not the wagey cagey. I feel weird. Yo, this guy's sprinting. Yo, chill, fella, chill. Don't be doing all that running, Mr. Sir. Heckin' Quasi head. Alright, 1 second. Let me make sure we got everything set up here nicely. Okay. That's pretty good, I think. I think we're chilling with this. Okay. Anywho. Feel ESP today because of the work. Feels bad, man. Well, hey, at least are you chilling now? Are you free for now? That's the main thing, right? Ow, 134? Okay, I can relax, bro. That hurts. Enhanced, enchanted, quick. Wow, quick that. Not quick enough. Get this crap off me. There we go. I've been free for a couple hours. Still just can't stay home. Can't play video games all day. The dream. Hey man, most people can't. If it makes you feel any better, so that you're not alone there, you know. But yeah, I would love to get into a Stockades group, but the problem is getting a group started. I might need to just like camp in Stormwind and spam yell or something. I don't know. We'll have to see. Can't sleep all day. I'll have you know, I was actually awake earlier than that. I just was slow to say GM, that's all. Smile. You think I actually slept till then? It could not be me. Listen, man, that while as appealing as that sounds, don't worry, that's not actually what happened. Okay, now we need to go back over there again. God, there's been so many freaking having to backtracks here. Crap. Alright, back to the flight path. Nah, Among Us. Among Us. Yes? Nah, man, listen, it's not true. You know, you can believe you can believe whatever you want to believe, but I was actually up earlier than that. Smile. Humble brag. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, but yeah, we're gonna fly back and turn this quest in, and then I think I need to go back to frickin' that one annoying place. That one place I usually don't like. Wetlands, that's what it's called. Spring for in the name of it pretty heckin' aggressively. You would do stocks. Okay. Okay. +1. Hold on. Sorry. Our phone is popping off right now and it's mildly distracting. But yeah, we will need, I mean, I'm probably gonna end up having the tank, which I guess is fine. It's like, I guess it's not like that big of a deal. I would much prefer to be able to just mentally AFK and just hit things, but you know. It's not gonna probably be something that we're lucky with. What level is Nomer again? According to at least this, not that. Sorry, I just got distracted with the setting I didn't know existed. Filters, so this says it is 24 to 32, which means you probably want, I don't know, 27, 28-ish? You think 30? 28. But then again, I also don't remember, like, specific levels of bosses and things like that, to be fair. Where do I train my next first aid at? I'm at 150? Do I need to go to... Hold on. Do I need the books yet?
How are you? See you around.
I feel like I shouldn't need the books yet, but I don't remember. What server? We are on Night Slayer. You need the book from Arathi. Okay, that's kind of what I was wondering. I wonder how much people are selling it for on the auction house right now. What is it? Isn't it like... Don't they sell it? Doesn't like somebody in here sell it? Right? Oh, we have lag. Pog. After that, it's the minigame at Theramore. Oh, I remember that. Okay. Because the Horde minigame is in Hammerfall. Okay, I couldn't remember if I needed to if that was at 150 or not. Stromgard. First Ooze had the bag. Go buy a lotto ticket. And then share the winnings. Hee-ha! You know what? I said I got distracted by my phone, and then I proceeded to not actually look at it at all. Okay. Alright, I gotta mute this crap. Whoops. Sorry, that was my phone, frick. My frickin' phone is connected to Spotify, apparently. Hold on. Back off, mate! Hi, Dolizar! How are we doing today? Hello, Governor. Ah, big yard. Heck, man. Alright. Anyway. Where were we? Oh, I got that one quest over Meow. To turn into that one guy. Over Meow. GM though, fellas are. Happy Friday. It's Friday. You guys know we gotta listen to that for the record. You know that has to happen. Alright, where's our boy? Apparently he could be up here. The individual. Shadowfang? Bummer. Apparently I should remove that from my filters. Filters, classic, remove Shadowfang, Black Fathom. Okay, we'll do that for now. There he is. Hey, hey, guy. Hey, buddy. Alright, where am I going with that? Stormwind? Sure. While I do that, let's do our first shot of the alcohol. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Actually, while we're here, yeah, let me see if I can find some peeps for stockades. Somebody just like throw this charter at me? Heck you! I would not sign charters willy-nilly. I refuse. I do what I want. I'm not putting my signature on that. Disgusting. Stockades or BFD. The only problem, unfortunately, Zandesu probably would be pretty low for at least stockades, right? Oh, we go over there now. Oh yeah, my alcohol. We got distracted. Classic me. Wasn't trying to do those. No, that's fair. Alright. Whoa. Look at her Twinkies. Did you guys see that? Twinsies! I guess name is Cha. Docha. Oh my god, it's Kim Possible. Oh my god, that's crazy. I didn't expect to see her there. That's insane. So cool to see her and playing WoW nowadays. We love that. Oh yeah, it's this guy. Alright, hold on. Before we fight this guy, let me do my alcohol. Doing the fight quest, linen. Need linen in for first aid. Linen on the auction house is really cheap, if that makes you feel any better. It bumps up after that, though. But yeah, linen should be pretty dirt cheap. Oh god, it smells so bad. Cheers! People drink that stuff because they like it? Ugh. Audio mio. Poo poo. Yo, that's toxic! He's BMing me! BM this! That's what I thought. Get out of my face, fella. Oh, oh, oh. Awkward. Awkward. Okay, they re-aggroed. Okay, interesting. Okay, he's dead. It's fine. We don't care. We did not inquire. Heck you, old thug. Old thug. Old town thug. Old town thug you up. Old town thug you up. Are you done talking smack, fella? Okay, we defeated him. Now what? Oh, we go back to the cheese man. Cheese me likey. How do you feel about CEO Xbox Spencer retiring immediately and being replaced by a Micro President of the RSF? I know nothing about that. Do you think I pay attention to current events? What kind of red panda do you think I am? I know nothing, my friend. Therefore, I have no thoughts and I have no feelings. God, why you gotta ask a red panda when she just try to enjoy a little alcohols on a Friday night? What the frick? Why do they have this banner hanging like all the way down like that? It's interfering with the walkway. It's kind of obnoxious. Sir, I beat up the dwarf and I killed his henchman. Did I win yet? What's this? Wetlands? Well, I was kind of gonna be going there at some point anyway. That works out. Thought you were a gamer. I am, but like, I'm too lazy to look into most stuff. And it depends on how relevant it is to what I'm actively doing. You know what I mean? I can't be bothered a lot of times, though. That's the thing. Okay, let's try... Let's see how this works. Oh my god, no way. It's me. I'm looking for more for stockades. I am in that picture. Did you guys see that? Actually, if I'm gonna probably end up tanking, I am probably gonna need to go train a couple things. Looking for one more stockades tank. Are you kidding me? Well, that's not very helpful, is it? Frick. Unluckers. G to the A to the M. I am a gamer. But no, I'm too lazy for that crap. You kidding me? I am, like, it's very, my knowledge for what games I'm actively playing are just, it's very limited to that, per se. Bum bum. Alright, what skills was I slacking on? I don't remember exactly. Let's find out.
King's honor, friend.
I think I probably used Seal of the Righteousness for tanking, at least until I got Wisdom. So we probably want that. Salve. Meh. Shatter is the sure. I guess that's selectively nice. Nobody ever wants salve. They're always like, can I have the damage one?
Go with honor, friend.
That's fine. We won't bother with it. Boing. What quests am I missing from Stockades? The only other one I could think of that I might be missing is the one that you get in Wetlands. But I think you might have to like kill. You might have to do like this first, and then it leads into it. I'm not sure though. Wonder if I should go do that first. I don't know how much I care. I guess I care like a little. Considering the fact that it's a quest that I almost always miss. So it's like, I guess I could. You know what, fine. Is this the Welcome to Earth from League? Yes, it is. Good call. I don't actually have it. I did not have it updated there. My bad. Now you can see it. But yes, it is. Good call. How you doing, Xenia GM? It's kind of a banger, isn't it? Doing good. Very nice. You love to hear it. Chilling out on this good old Friday. Oh my god, samesies.
Well,
alright. Almost a 5-minute flight? What am I supposed to do for 5 minutes? Guess I'll do another half shot. What else should I do? Might help if I remove the cap. So I'm going for ore and hope they wipe so you can vulture it. Yes. Oh, freak. You know what I just remembered? Hold on. Earlier, I was, doing a kill quest in Duskwood at Raven Hill where like, there's some of the mobs you need to kill are down, like, in the crypt, like the skeletal wardens and healers. There's some down there. And while I was down there, this weird hunter had invited me because he had invited me quickly for something earlier and then just left, and then same thing at this time, and he like just does the same thing and just re-invites and then just leaves. It's really weird. But he was being kind of weird, and when I was down there, I happened to see that there was a chest down there, and I didn't get too close. I pulled the mobs back towards me so that he wouldn't see it, and I was thinking to myself, okay, I'm gonna come back and get this later. Guess what? I forgot. I never got it. But yeah, I was like, I'm gonna wait, because I think he's gonna need these things if he gets a chance. Partially because a cloak had dropped right before as well, and he needed it, and I was like, suspicious. I mean, I guess it was an upgrade, but, you know, it's fine. It's whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's low level, who cares? I don't care. What am I, try hard? Cheers, y'all! Oh, that was a big half. Ugh. That was a big half. Oh, lordy. Whew, I'm kind of cold. Where's my sweater? I need my sweater on. You got a Wi-Fi pass? Does that mean you're wowing? I'm gonna do a little wowing. God, I hate that freaking chat log. It's so fast and annoying. I never got a whisper, did I? I don't think I did. No. Nah, but it means I have Wi-Fi out in the sticks. Huge. We love that. Congrats. Back at BFA, I had a person from my own faction tag a quest objective while I was stuck fighting mobs he trailed onto. He then typed owned. Delivered a Zoth item that makes you neutral and murdered him. Oh, I remember that a little bit. It kind of makes me think a little bit about Pandaria had the Timeless Isle, I think is what it's called, right? And you could enable being like a neutral member and like you could kill both factions like an open world PvP. It's kind of a cool idea. That place was war, though. I remember trying to farm for that thundering onyx drake or whatever. I remember trying to farm that for a while back in the day. And then my brother, being my brother, he killed it once, got the mount, and he's like, oh, this drops a mount? It's tacky and I hate him. Still salty about it to this day. Oh yeah. Okay, another thing I was salty about. Hold on. Okay, in Kata, there's the raid with a giant windy dude in the middle. Me and Dre were doing it, I think, because I was seeing if we could get the mount drop, and we did, and he won it. Still a little bitter about that to this day. You're stealing my mounts! I remember trying to farm for the dragon, that stone purple one called, like, Aenax. He was in the deep home. I remember trying to camp that thing for a while to no success. I never try to camp the time lost proto drake. I feel like that is one that people very frequently camp. I never bother with that one. The Brazier of the Ordos, that was in Legion as well. Oh, was it also in Legion? Where? I don't remember. Remember getting that on your band account? What happened to your band account, Gar? Actually, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. What do I have mail? What's my mail? Oh, heavy hide. Okay, cool. A gold. +1. Easy peasy. What's this turning? Came over here for a reason. I just don't remember what. Huh? Oh. Oh, it's a buff food. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Alright, I will mail this to the alt. Much appreciated, Lel. Thank you. Okay, we can send all the herbs over. Do I want to keep this food for myself, or do I send that? We'll send that to Faloo. Yeah, that'll all just go over there. Perfect. I don't think I need to send anything else over there. And then I was gonna see if I could sell that. Okay. Oh, this leads to Morbid Fell. Oh, and steak. Yummies. Thank you. Alright, I guess I'll keep this on this character then. The Legion one was the Aviana Reputation. I don't remember what the item was called, but it made you neutral in the Falcosaur areas. Oh! I can't look at it for... I was gonna pull up the map. Okay, no, I remember. Like, the Tauren, that high mountain Tauren zone, right? The only reason... You know what's funny? I didn't know what you were talking about, but I remember... When you said Falcosaur, and I remember... doing... What did you have to do over there, frick? I farmed... I think I did pet battles over there, because you could unlock some of the different raptor mounts. And I think I got every raptor mount there because I really liked how they looked. I thought they were really cool. This is also coming from the same person who really liked the Black War Raptor on my druid back in the day, so... I tended to have a little bit of a bias towards it. Yeah, we on follow. I miss him. Actually, on that note, yeah, I'm gonna go do... Wait. Wait. Do I have to fight this? I think that this starts something, and this is red to me, so I actually don't think I should do that right now. So in that case, yeah, I'm gonna head up here to go do those quests. Legion 1 is especially fun because you were only in neutral in specific areas, so you can run out of them if you were dying, become unattackable. That's a little trolling, a little epic trolling. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I really must have interacted with that one very much, because I think I kind of forgot that it existed. Okay, the Major Gamer Mode and got mass reported? Oh. I see. Hey man, I think a lot of people on the internet can probably relate, to be fair. As long as you grew out of those, am I right? Personally gave my account to my friend, too cool for WoW, and he ended up buying gold. Oh god. It's not the same thing. But you just reminded me of a different thing where a while back, many years ago, my brother's account in WoW got hacked. And he logged on to it after a while, and it turns out they just kind of leveled the mining on like one of his characters to max, and where they were using his account to mine like thorium and crap, and he ended up getting it back and immediately changing the password, and then all that happened was he gained gold from it. I'm like, are you kidding me, dude? Who gets hacked and benefits from it? They didn't change the password. And they just, like, what? I don't know how that happens. Hi, it's Saturday. How you doing today? Hello, Governor. Level 64, snagged your ore. Ooh, drama. Drama. Ooh. Awkward. What quest is this? No, not this one. He back. Hello, Gav. 4 mounts that you need to do a bunch of shenanigans with the Falcosaurus. Yes. Okay, including pet battles. Yes, I did do all of that crap because I liked those mounts. So I did do all that crap. And I got all of them. The blood one and the blue one were my favorites. But yes, I did go out of my way and I did get all of them. Ooh, nice crit. We love those. Whenever you get access to an account on old school and had like 60,000 dragon bones and hides. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, I can't say I feel like I've heard stories about that kind of a thing happening very often. Where somebody benefits from getting hacked. It's crazy, man. I'm an undead ghost. That sounds really bizarre. An undead ghost. That's weird. Oh my god, that's your pet. Your pet is an undead ghost. I thought that was a player for a second. I did not expect your pet to turn into an undead ghost. That's so funny. Oh, that's amazing. Holy frick. Never buy gold, only buy a GF. Yeah, surely that's definitely gonna work. Yeah, that's definitely a thing that's paid off for people. Surely that's never gone wrong. Like buying gold. When are we gonna... Oh, yeah. I want to get into WoW, but I don't know. Insanity, if you do want to, personally, I would recommend not playing retail first if you've never played it before for multiple reasons. One, if you're playing classic servers, all you have to do is pay for this sub. You don't have to buy any expansions. You don't have to buy anything except you just only have to pay for the sub, and that's it. Which I don't know if that sounds like a big deal or not, but I always kind of, that's something that, one of the few decisions that I feel like Blizzard made, well, is that they aren't making people pay for individual subs based on the version of the game they're playing. One sub covers every version of the game. And I think that's awesome. And I think that's big. So there is that. But I thoroughly believe that the more classic versions of the game, not even necessarily just like classic, as long as it's not retail and it's any of the other classic servers. I don't know about Mop Remix. I haven't played that. They're going to be a better first time experience for people. I don't think leveling in retail is a good representation of what to expect from the game. But that's just me. You could probably look into it for sure. I would recommend it. But that's just kind of my take. But I'm also kind of a boomer Red Panda on the internet, so, you know. Blah. Ew. Sorry, I was doing like a third of a shot. Okay. Surely we can pull some stuff up and out of there, right? Where are we? Actually, wait, you're right. There's like a little staircase right here. Oh god, I'm undeadist. I can't tell who's who. I can't tell which undead dude is Lel and who's an enemy. I'm gonna pull back just for safety. I didn't actually mean to push that button. I get next rank consecrated level 30. We would love that. Oops, I didn't mean to push that button. Come here, sir. Hi, buds! Drinking loot? Yes, we are enjoying some Friday night vibes. How are you doing, though, buds? Good to see you as always. I have no mana. No, I've been disarmed. No. There you go. Make sure you loot the captain there. What is this? Classic WoW WoW 1? So this is technically considered TBC anniversary. So I think it's pretty for the most part, I think with some exceptions, I think it's pretty true to TBC WoW. I think there might be some like quality of life stuff that they might have changed if I remember right. But for the most part, yeah, it's TBC. We need a sailor, and then we are done here. Ouch! Vanilla is the first expansion, the base game. Yes. Play retail if you're expecting an ARPG. Retail has things about it that are fun, but I don't think it's good for new players. Oh wait, there's a sailor. Classic is the 2019 re-release of the base game. Yeah, the versions get really confusing. Drink to that, not just because you are, because I already have been. Oh my god, no way. What a coinkadink. Oh, happy Friday. Alright, that's done. What do I get for turning that in? Is there a follow-up? There is. Lifting the curse. What is that? Alright, fine. I guess we can go turn that in. What's the dangerous song to play driving on the highway at night? Or, consider the following. Instead of playing this song while driving at the highway on the highway at night, how about you do that, but in American Truck Simulator? Consider the following. Now that's where it's at. Oops. Forgot my food buff. Head off, Marlock. Aw, I tried to stun him before you got dazed, sorry. I was too slow. Toxicity in my city, in my city. Yeah, proc that guy. Proc him again. Proc him. Yeah, proc him again. Oh, frick. Alright, I guess he gets away this time. Driving a drinking simulator. Hey, man, as long as it's in video game and not in real life. Would you stream it again anytime soon? What, American Truck Simulator? I don't know. I mean, maybe at some point, but probably not for a hot minute. That was good times. Yeah, you know. Tends to be a bit of an experience for sure. Did it? No, gotta take up. Sorry, that was the alcohol talking. Wow, with Truck Sim in the corner, try not to crash. God, man, are you kidding me? Especially if you were to attempt to even include alcohol in the situation. It would fail before it even started, let's be real. It would be about as embarrassing as me trying to play, My Summer Car while intoxicated. Alright, what do we need? There's follow-up is up there. Ugh. Want me to run back up there? Frick, man. How you doing, by the way, Ozzy and Mr. Dre? Hope you guys are having a nice, chill Friday evening. Doing great, thanks. Pog, we'd love that. I'm glad to hear it. You drink in my summer car, you also drink IRL? Sounds like a good way to crash out. God. I mean, maybe if I was taking a third or a half a shot in concurrence with whatever was being drank in my summer car. Because in real life, instead of doing full shots like most normal humans do, I do half shots at a time because I am an extreme lightweight. And it doesn't take a lot of alcohol for me to be feeling it. I'm like, what, 1.5 in? And yeah, I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Should never get the car built sober or drunk. Probably true, actually. Probably not wrong. Like, I've got, when I played My Summer Car before while drinking, I could barely get the motorbike to work. Or I could barely start that little motorcycle. And when I couldn't drive it for crap. Because it was I've never driven a motorcycle in my life and I had no idea how it worked. It was rough. Enjoy alcohol on your own terms. Thank you, I appreciate that. Dude, I can't do a full shot at a time, because one, it's too much at a time for me to drink, and then two, because I physically don't need to drink one shot at a time. I just don't. It's unnecessary, you know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, it's a French song. This is 11 minutes though. I don't know how much of this we're gonna get through, just to be perfectly honest. I think we need to go this way. Can I breathe in here? It looks like I can. Where is it? Enhance. It appears to be... Maybe it's like... Is it on the deck? Oh, the captain's up there. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I didn't realize this was an item from the captain and not like a chest. Apologies. Hold on, we can go this way. Lightweight wimp. You know, you say that, Wombat, but I know that's from a state of jealousy because you wish you could drink as little as me and get as intoxicated as I do. Your jealousy is very apparent to me, okay? You can't hide it. It's okay, they're there. Sucks to suck, I know. We turn it in over here? Okay. Alright, let's get a little crazy here. Fortunately, I'm a professional drinker. Yeah, it's just, for me, I am not. I am an aggressive lightweight. But again, I don't mind, because that means it doesn't take as much. We love that. Wombat is jelly. It's true. I know it. He knows it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Oh Lord, he going. He's so brave. Alright, I'll go around. Whee! A living night elf, soon to be dead, like me. You got some friends. Alright, I'm low on mana here. Actually, I'm gonna mana pot. There we go. I'm very strong, but never fear. Some pretty epic music, isn't it? Yeah, this is, these are tunes from... What do you call it? Expedition 33. They did a great job. So I feel it took full charge. He was banning people left and right, saying something about you're nothing but pawns to me, or something of that nature. Hey, where's the clip of that? Out of curiosity. Clips or it didn't happen? That's what I thought. You ain't got none. You deleted it? You know, even if I did, which I didn't. God, that would have been a smart plan. That would have been giga brain of me. Syria sucks. I can't tell for crap what's going on in here. We've got, what, 3 here, I think? Yeah, we got 3. They're almost all dead, though. There we go. Okay. You deleted the clips calling them propaganda against the Red Panda state. What, you mean nobody, like, recorded it on their end? Ugh, whose fault is that? God, you guys can't blame me for that. You would only have to blame yourselves, I'm gonna be honest. In this day and age, and you didn't record it? Oh, God. What dummies, am I right? I'm assuming maybe there's like a little staircase. So maybe. Oh, right there. Full Faloo is something to be reckoned with, what I'm hearing. Barry, right? Yeah, you better watch yourself. If you disagree with my opinions, that means you're wrong. And that's a bannable offense. And not just on Twitch. A faltership? A faltership? A faltatorship. Wow, that took some effort. Get me out of here. This place is the poop, no more. Increases damage done by shadow spells, -3 stamina. Wonder if anybody keeps that. I feel like the answer is probably no. Yo, what are these guys doing here? Shami wife and holy hubs? Nice. Very nice. Jaden, where is he now? Panda got him. I plead the 5th. It is my Red Panda rights I'll see it in court. Faltatoes. Mash 'em, boil 'em. Oh, God, I hate to be that person, Zandesu, but actually, it's boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. It's boil 'em, mash 'em, not mash 'em, boil 'em. That's, sorry. Yikes. sorry. I don't know if me pointing that out makes me more nerdy, or if you just being wrong makes you like a dweeb. I don't know. I don't know what it makes each of us more of. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, woo speak, buds. Do I have to? Can't I just like nap instead? You know what sounds nice? I'm going to sleep. You wanna know how I want to spend my Friday night? My friends need to be punished. Holy moly. Holy heck. What the frickles? Alright, I'm sorry. The song is great, but it goes on way too long.
What can I do for you?
What was the follow-up? Cleansing the eye? How about you cleanse this? Oh, and Stormwind. Alright, well, time to go do some murdering. Haha! Haha, time to murder.
See you around.
This song is in one of the Rugrats movies. Specifically the one with Dill. Soaring Cathedral. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. Well, I'll get back to it later. I'm gonna do this element stuff for now. The song is very fitting for me. Yo, what the frig? What do you mean I can't find a group for Stockade? Come on, man. Are you people awake? Who? 25 to 28. Come on, there's at least 50 people online. That are between the levels of 25 and 28 that could do stuff, man. Come on. Yo, let's get Touch My Buns in here. What the frick? Need to drop off poop anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Are you on this quest also? Lel, the one for the Dark Iron War and stuff like that? So yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing right now. A dude in Westfall is complaining he can't find a group for Dead Mines. I told him to sing Friday the Channel the Vibes. It's good advice. You know, if he asked when we were on our alts, he might just find a group. However, he's unlucky for him. The RPG has other plans in mind. Our alts, you're the only one. Alright, that's a good point. My alt / our mains. I mean, you're not wrong. There's just no, like, good, clean way to word that without taking up, like, several sentences, you know what I'm saying? I'm too lazy. I'd rather just make a blanket statement and hope it's close enough, you know what I'm saying? Did we get rid of Bully Lou because Faloo couldn't bully her way out of paper bag? Is that a saying? That somebody couldn't do something out of a paper bag? Is that a thing? I've never heard that in my life. Is this a southern thing? Who are ye to attack me when I'm mining? Our group characters, you know... Yeah, but no. Yeah, but no. Rainbow Road? Rainbow Road? Alright, I'm done with that. It was 4 seconds away from ending anyway, but you know. Alright. Anywho. The foul party. Yeah. But if I went, like, and try to explain that to people, I don't think it would go very well, you know? I don't know if they'd get it. They'd be like, foul who? You know? Hi, Raspberry Tea! Whoa, whoa. Is that a hint, Dre? Alright, Jerry, you're lucky. We're gonna get an ad break in a minute and a half, and then I can get you another Ruds. Woo! Baby, that was a pretty good one. Ow! Baby, I dribble! That one vibrated in my face. About your uwu. Oh! Oh, yeah, that one. Alright. Do uwu the best uwu can until uwu know better. Then when you will know better, do uwu better. How'd I do? Can you rate that out of 10? But lie to me and say it's 10 out of 10 so I feel better about myself. I need you to say 10 out of 10, whether it was or not. You know what I'm saying? Very good. It was 10 out of 10. Awesome. We love that. Thank you. I did my best. I did my Faloo best on my drunk Faloo quest. Frick off me! I swear me mom! Stop dazing me. Stop it. You daze me, you die. Do you understand me? Heck off. Give me a loot. Give me a Staff of Jordan. I have to go to the party. Ooh, out of 10, we take those. Sounds like a W if I ever heard one. Oh, frick. Ooh, ba-ba-da-ba-bee. What are you looking at, Dre? What's your problem? Are you looking at me? Where's the team? Everybody's dead, Dre. Well, mostly Jay, because he's busy or something, but yeah. I'm playing with Paladin, Dre! What about you, huh, mister? Oh, I'm like a shaman. Yeah, I play. Yeah, I play. Where you at, nincompoop? Beep, 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 da, dee, 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 doo. Woo!
Enemy AC-130 above!
YouTube? YouTube doesn't need to know. Dre, come and be a goat with me. We can do goat things. Aw, that's cute. He's inviting you on a goat date. So you don't want to play with Zendesu on a goat date? He's a goat mage. You guys want to be Gage and be female goats together? That is Gage. Female goat? Yeah. I'm not wrong. Right? Yo, that thing died really fast. What the frick? Did I do that? No. It had to be the druid. Ads Frank! Okay, me AFK. Please hold. Let me pause the music. Okay. We're back. I'm gonna play this song over again. Why? Because it's sick. And because I feel like it. Oh my god, I got his ear. Did I buff this guy? Yeah, I did. Sorry, commercials. I don't vape. What? Huh? Who calls it that? Nani? Nani the musica? What ads? Support Panda how I can. Listen, man. I can say I get it. Because for the most part, I mean, I love Turbo now, don't get me wrong. But yeah, for the longest time, I didn't sub to nothing. Ad blocker, no subs, watching for free, easy. I can, hey, I get it. I can't bully nobody, you know what I'm saying? He's laughing. He thought that was funny. Ouchies. Huge. We are pooping off. This is very peppy music. This is music from, well, I think it's like technically a light remix because I don't know if they can get the original per se on Spotify. But this is the Rainbow Road theme that is in Mario Kart Double Dash from the GameCube. Oh, interrupted my moon, my melon juice. Oh. But it's sick. I love it. This one is a vibe every single time I hear it. Turbo since the olden days, even before Prime for time for us to free wire, Turbo allowed you to choose your username color outside of the few defaults which had back then. Oh, so for yours is kind of like an off-white. Is that accurate? At least that's what I feel like I see on my end, Wookie. How much you quit South Park is you saying per se also a result of that? Honestly, I don't know. Because, okay, here's the thing. I'll be honest. While I do quote a lot of South Park, I don't always realize it. Partially because I'm quoting things that my brother says a lot. And you know what he says a lot? South Park things. Because he and I have, you know, the sibling brain rot. So when he says things, it sticks in my brain, and therefore I say those things. So, okay, for example, I quote Borat a lot. I have never seen it. I have never seen it. But I quote it because my brother would say it all the frickin' time. Therefore, it's also stuck into my brain. I haven't watched South Park in a while, though. I'm definitely not up to date on it for a while or anything like that either. It was before dark mode was as popular to make people on light mode struggle. It's an off-white pink, so you're toxic. That's what you're telling me. You're doing it because of toxicity in your city. Whoever put the song up to play is very pog. This isn't my playlist. Yeah, I'm cool like that. The time of white. What quest is this? I don't know what that is.
You got my
Unlucky. Thank you, Kanye. Very pog. What do I have coming up here? What do I want to listen to? How about, Okay, we're probably gonna have to do some music skippage here in just a minute. Some of the other stuff coming up on my list right now, and I'm not gonna feel like listening to. Oh. You should ask them how they got their name. Monicussi. Is it like Monica, but Monicussi? You know, I don't know if I really want to ask. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I need to know. Poke your mom. Wait, huh? Hello, Philemon. How are we doing today? Okay, I think you said something last time you joined. About how you say your name. Hold on. Now I gotta verify. I've heard Philemon and Phil Lemon. It's the right way, but either pronunciation is good. Frick. Okay, pardon me. I am under the influence of alcohol. I do apologize. Was that right? Philemon. Wait. Okay, wait. Is that it? Frick. Philly? Like a Philly cheesesteak? Meow, meow, meow. Dee-dee-doo. Dee-dee-doo. You got it right the first time. Let that king go. We love that. We take those. But how are you doing today? It's great to see you. Welcome back. Pardon my intoxicated shenanigans. But yeah, GM and howdy. Happy Friday. We are having just a nice little chill sippies Friday night, you know. Went to find something and told me that's locked, followed by somebody else's looting that corpse. Gulp. The mining knows your corpses all along? Huh? Blizzard? Huh? Hi, Primark, are you bullying me? You wouldn't go on the internet and bully me, would you? You wouldn't do that. No, we're friends. No, you wouldn't do that. That's impossible. Surely. Who's laughing, buddy? You're the dead one. Never? Yeah, that's what I thought. Back home. Oh my god, yay! Home sweet home. We love that. Yay. Home, home on the range. Home is where the alcohol is. Meow, meow, meow. Oops, I aggroed that guy. Because I'm jumping around like an idiot. Yep, keep throwing bombs, buddy. You'll get me eventually. Don't invite Exhausted. What's wrong with Exhausted on Night Slayer? What do you do? Did he saboteur you? Uh-oh. Oh, Lord, we're fighting for tags, and my druid guy grabbed both. Oh, God. Freaking Moonfire. Holy crap. He's gaming. We love that. Is that toxic? I mean, we've been here, okay? Dee-dee-dee-doo. 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 Uh-oh, lag. No! Frick! We hate that! A bit rate in my city. In my city! Ooh, fat crit. That's the biggest crit I've gotten out of anything, I think, so far. Dee-dee-doo. Doo-dee-dee. Una más! Uh-oh. Oh no, run ya pockets. Oh, it's still happening. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Ooh, there's a chest right there. It's probably trash. Surely there's not a Staff of Jordan in there. Dee-dee-doo. Yes, we need just one more regular door, but we do not seem to be getting that. Indeed, no response, yes. Yes, quite. Ba-da-ba-da-da-dee. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-dee-dee-doo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boo-boo-bee-bee-bee. Beep-beep-beep-beep-beep-beep-beep. Oh, hi, Lel. Wait, you're here? Are you phased? How are you phased? That is weird as heck. Shouldn't it phase you into whatever layer I'm on or whatever? Da-dee-da-da. Beep, beep, beep-dee-doo. Na-na-na-na-doo-doo-dee. Y'all are instance? Yeah, what the crap? It's a little weird, isn't it?
Rejoin party.
Rejoin? Maybe. Mayhap. Da-da-da-da-da. That could be the tech tree, you're right. Lel, I might have to kick you and re-invite you. I could kick you. Would you be offended if I kicked you and then immediately re-invited you? Bow, bow. Ba-da-da-da-doo-doo. Ba-ba-boo. Ba-beep-boo. Be-dee-boo. Yo, can we get a dwarf spawn? You know, the thing that we need the most of? That'd be a heckin' pog. You know what I just realized? I'm getting close to mountain level. That's kind of freaking pogrific. Very sick, as all of the kids say. Oh, I got away. Ba-wa-da-dee. There we go. Oh, frick, I typoed like an idiot. Oh, it's so embarrassing. He sprints away. I miss Monica C. Layer to the bad ISP world. Yeah, actually, we're still lagging. Good call. That's yikes, as the kids say. That's not worth retyping. It's too embarrassing at this point. Your what? Twitch is twitchy? No, don't worry. I got you. Oh, you left. Okay, perfect. Thank God. That spares me the embarrassment of having to kick you. Frick, you invited me first. God dang. I was too slow. I tried so hard, but did not get so far. Yeah. Whoa, phasing. There it is, Head of Deep Fury. That was the exact Stockades quest I was hoping for. Now, we just need to get a group for Stockades. Therein lies the follow-up problem. This is the worst you've seen in a while. Really? I feel like we've had similar lag, but it's been a little bit. I would say it's been a couple days that we have been lucky enough that we haven't dealt with this. But it's back! Back in black! Hit sack! Oh my god, Gar's alive. Holy, we love that. Huge. Wee, 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 wee. Oh my god, wait, it's exhausted. And the guild kicked. Dee 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 doo dee da da. Or I thought it was just me. Hooray! Quest item! He's dead. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Stop downloading a car. Whee! 6 out of 10 burpers. Did I burp there? I burped earlier. It was pretty gnarly. We're still lagging. We love that. That's a scary jump. You know, even if I do jump to that, what's the follow-up? Bring it to somebody in South Shore. What about this other one? What's this other one over here? I can't tell. Deliver Sully's letter. Gulp.
What can I do for you?
Okay, that's one of them. What's this other quest? Is it in the water? It's waterlogged, so it must be. Bro, how would people frickin' find this quest without a quest helper, man? It's down here in the water, and it's a non-glowing little item. That's frickin' crazy. Blizzard! Explain! Where do I go from here? Frick. This isn't a hearth angle, is it? Surely there's another way around here. Over here, maybe? Does YouTube buffer at all? Interesting. Where item? Here, Lil. It's... Hold on, I need to get a little closer. It might need to respawn. Frick. Oh my god, wait, the lag stopped. Oh my god, is it over? Is it... Father, is it over? Yes, my son. Where do I get out of here? I think I need to... Hearth? I mean, surely that's not the only way out of here. Surely there's just another way that I'm not seeing. Frick! Where do I go? Oh, woe is me. Refreshers! Hi guys, can you guys hear me now? Has the lag ended? Are we free? Free from the tyranny of Twitch's laggies? Several minutes behind. Yeah, when it's like that, it's crazy how behind you guys actually get. It's a little bit absurd, to be honest. If you see this, type grapefruit in the party. Grapefruit. If I could spell it. I spelled it. Meow, meow, meow. Dee doo dee da da. I don't actually know how they want you to get out of this freaking water. I give up. I'm hearthing. Wait, this is a timer? Oh, it's 11 minutes. That's a garbage quest. Okay. Hold on, Buckaroo said nothing about eggplant. Sorry, I got carried away. Sorry, I got excited. Okay. I have 11 minutes to turn in this stupid quest. How much XP is it? $3K? Ugh. Gah. Wait, frick. No, I gotta go turn in something else. Wait, what level am I? We're 29. Yo, we almost got mowed! I was once in a guild called Last Call. Wow, that's funny. I wonder if it's them. Dre, I just saw a guild called Last Call. You remember?
Oh, we're back?
Yeah, you remember? When did we raid with them? What expansion was that? Do you remember?
Too long ago.
Too long ago? Frick. I don't remember which one it was.
Too good.
But yeah, we raided with them at one point. I feel like they were fine. They were cool. I don't think I had any issues with anything like that with them or anything. You love to see it. Where's my alcohol? I could do like another third. Oh, baby, baby. Boom, boom, boom. Hi, Dre. How are you? Are you winning, son?
Yeah.
I was supposed to know. Generic, nothing like a guild name I knew named Sparky the Wonder Clay. Ugh. Woo!
King's honor, friend.
Why am I here? I'm turning in a quest. What did you say to me? Where is the turn-in so I can get close? The parchment is different. The wine or the alcohol, you have to go to South Shore. We have to bring it back to Rag Garmison. Is that in Wetlands? GM Venus, how are you doing today? Ba 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 bee. Bee 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 ba bee ba. Bee 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 bee. Ba bee bee bee. Bee bee bee. Bee dee doo. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. teaching Clannies HMT. Hold my tomato. Hit me Tuesday. Have mother
What can I do for you?
Tuesday.
Be careful.
Oh, we're not completing this quest in time. Okay, we're gonna have... How am I supposed to get back to that guy? How are you supposed to... Thoughtbot! Macreel's Moonshine. Yo, I need like an article from Thoughtbot. Once there, you'll see it broken off. You jump to it. Once on the other side, you can find the guy. According to, you can use your Hearthstone. It won't fail. Jump into the water, start swimming, where you can climb back up. Oh, frick, there is a climbing up spot. Bless you, Dre. 5391 coordinates. 53... What is it? 53... 5391. 53... I missed it? Hi, Ozzy on YouTube. I just switched from here to Twitch. Exactly, Twitch is downloading the cars. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. It's not me. It's Twitch. I'm innocent. I didn't do nothing. Holding your TOB. Huge. Hi, Jay. Ooh, it was good. Boomer core, yeah, we're in a vibe state right now. Drop me crazy. And big ball to ball. Boomer core, that's me. 7 out of 10 burpers. That's it. That's all you give me for that? What the frick? I think I got scammed. Somewhat tight as that. Usually I just run from the quest spot. You can climb from there. It's east side though. Okay, yeah, I kind of tried to swim around there for a minute and I had no luck, so I give up. However, we actually do have a minute and a half before I land, so I am going to personally quickly run to the facilities. So I will be back in just a moment. Please hold! Ah, frick, I gotta run the whole way? Heck. Gross. Cringe. Yikes. Wait a second, what are we waiting a second for? Did I miss something? What happened? Hold on. Hello? Oh, it's our music. There you go. Can I help you? That's delicious. Where are we going? Where am I? Okay, I'm going back over here. Got it. Sorry, I decided to grab myself a quick ramen snack while I was AFK. Oh, there's a rogue. Yo, kill the little 18 level warlock, not me! Kill him, not me! No! He's gonna catch me! Catch the warlock first! Take him! He's a gnome! Don't you want to punt him? Dude, that's so funny. Even while... Sorry. Okay, so... if you guys don't play WoW, you're probably a little confused here. I was auto running in a straight line like this, with my hands off of the keyboard. And all of a sudden, my character just goes... and I start running the wrong way. I'm like, what the... but if you play the game, you know. That means you just got distracted by a enemy player, which means it's a rogue who's in stealth, and he has an ability where if he targets near you, it turns your attention to it. So basically, he turned me around so he could attack me. And it's funny, I love how quickly I noticed that, even though I was distracted yapping about eating ramen while being intoxicated. You don't have to be faster than the road, I have to be faster than you. Dude, I can't believe that warlock didn't die. Because, okay, I have a bubble, and I have my movement speed here. So I was like, okay, I just have to be faster than that guy. Embarrassingly enough, though, that rogue didn't kill me, and I think he was in communal gear, so I think he's a 58 boosty who's trying to kill other low levels. Probably because he's a loser in real life. Or he hates his job and his wife and his kids, so he's just taking it out on people who are lower level than him WoW after he boosted. Don't boost, I'll show you! I want to do TBC Super at the same time. I've experienced so much drama from guilds and loot, I don't know if I can do it again.
Enemy AC 130 above!
You know the way to avoid that, Austin? You need to be above it yourself. You need to play for the experience, and if other people are gonna bicker and moan about whatever the heck loot drama there is, who cares? It's not your problem, you don't have to care. Loot drop, oh well, that's fine. Maybe I'll get it next time. You know? You need to just be above that. She solos on my level till I ing. Yeah. It's a fun thing to do on the Booty Bay docks. Yeah, I bet it is. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Surely he can't kill us all, right? And then I'm gonna be a little bit faster than this warlock, so he'll be in the back. Oh, sick, and he stopped. Alright, don't tell him, but I'm hoping the rogue kills him instead of me. He can't kill us all. He stopped. Frick. There's a corpse right here. Oh, that guy just revived. So right now, I am holding, like, my W and my right click to make sure that if... Oh! There's a 30 warlock right there. What the frick? I don't think I can kill a warlock. Warlocks are a pain in the butt. But if I hold W, which is my forward button, and then my right click, I can prevent myself from getting forcefully turned around by the rogue's distract shot. Because it's like I'm immediately re-commandeering control of my movement. As opposed to being just hands-off keyboard AFK auto-running. Okay, I think we're probably in the clear. Alright, cool. Careful, Lel! There's a high-level rogue being cringe, guarding the way to Menethil Harbor. And there was also a level 30 warlock over there, too, for some reason. Just so you're aware. So if you're gonna try to get to South Shore, or, what the frickin' called? Menethil Harbor, you might need to, like, go around or something. And not be on the road. Otherwise, you might die. If there's good news, is that he wasn't great, and he didn't kill me immediately, and I was able to bubble and walk out. So, you know, keep that in mind. Da-da-dee-da-da-da-do. Yeah, governor. Zerg tactics? Something like that, man. Hi, so question. What am I eating? You know, out of curiosity, do you have a guess? Based on the sound of the crunch, out of curiosity, do you happen to have a guess? If not, that's fine. I'm just wondering if anything sounds apparent. Other people in my community, I bet, could tell you. It sounds like a nice cracker. Fair guess, fair guess. Anybody else? Salt and vinegar Vicks chips. Ooh, that's a specific guess, and I respect it, but no. I respect it, but you're wrong. It's always assume ramen, yes. In my current situation, yes. It was, in fact, dry Maruchan ramen in a baggie with beef flavor seasoning. Because apparently, even after elementary school, I never grew up with my preferred snacks. Dude, this is such a fresh batch, though. I can't even tell you how satisfying it is to crunch on. But okay, so, sorry, to clarify, because you're new here, but hello, welcome. Sorry for my shenanigans. I am a little under the influence of some alcohol right now. So, but I am eating dry Maruchan ramen. And yeah, with the, specifically in this case, it's with beef flavoring. The way I prep it, hold on, we have a witch TTS.
I know what crunchy thing thou art eating. Nails.
I'm not eating nails.
Nails.
I am not.
Nails.
I'm not eating nails. No.
Nails.
I'm not. You know what? You can believe what you want, but I'm not eating nails. Imagine though. But yeah, so this is dry ramen. The way you prep it, normally, in this case, I was feeling like a mongrel, apparently. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Solo Quester. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. Dude, I must be disgusting to people who don't know me. I mean, actually, to even you guys who know me, I'm probably kind of disgusting. Either way, regardless of that. So, it's broken up ramen. You break it in the packaging that it comes in, normally. And then you pour that into a baggie. And then you pour in the seasoning, however much you would like. So, in this case, it's like that beef little flavor packet that comes with the beef ramen. You pour whatever amount of that in there you want, and then you shake it up and you mix it all in, and then you eat that ramen dry as is. I know that probably sounds weird, because it feels like most of the time when I tell somebody that that's what I'm eating, they think it's insane. But for me, a long time ago, even in my elementary school, that's what kids were snacking on. So, and then, you know, I'm kind of continuing that, apparently, because, you know, why grow up, am I right? But when it's like a really fresh batch, or when it's a really fresh bag, it's like a really yummy. It's a very satisfying, salty, like, crunch. Alright? So, yeah, that's what I was munching. But in this case, because I'm intoxicated and because I'm a nincompoop, I didn't even feel like crushing it up this time, and I was just biting into the block. So, yeah. I like white rice and ketchup, so I can't judge you as much as I want to. White rice and ketchup. Is it cooked? I'm older, my system could not handle that amount of sodium. So personally, what I like to do lately, I do about half of the packet of sodium. But even then, after I finish off the ramen that's in that bag, there's usually a decent amount of, like, the sodium slash flavor mix left in the bottom of the bag. Yes, the rice is cooked. Okay, cooked white rice and ketchup. Alright, so now it's my turn. That sounds really weird. Is that what you guys think whenever I talk about me eating dry ramen? You guys are like, she's really heckin' weird. Why are we still here? Alright, that's... you know what? I don't actually... You know, shut up, Avril Lavigne. I can't think. Frick. I don't think I've ever heard of somebody liking white rice with ketchup. I have heard of, like, steak and ketchup. White rice with ketchup is new to me, though. But again, you know what? To be fair, like you're saying, I don't think I can really judge. It's just snackies. It's so good, though. Oh, hi, Astro Lime. Outfit swap. I got you, fam. How you doing, Lime? GM, welcome back. Astro slash Lime. Astro Lime, even. Okay, I think my way up is over here, right? Yeah, it looks like it's right there. Okay, sick. I can imagine it has a great crunch. It is super satisfying. But again, it's very dependent on if it's like a good batch of ramen. Because a lot of times you get a bag and it's like really stale and gross and not satisfying. But again, yeah, if you can get like a fresh bag and it crunches really easily, oh, that's so yummy. I heckin' love it. So pour seasoning into mouth and then crunch on brick. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. I mean, hey, that's an option if we're being technical here. I suppose you could do that if you really wanted. But the problem is, if you're gonna be pouring the sodium slash flavor packet directly into your mouth.
That's disgusting.
Dre says that's disgusting. Second, though,
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Dre says, what the F is wrong with you? You don't really have control over how much... Okay, because you can't see how much you're putting into your mouth until you start chewing it, and then you realize how much you put in. Vote skip. I got you. I like this song. It's too slow for me right now, sorry. I had to skip through parts of it to decide if I actually wanted to listen to it right now or not. Anyway, what are we talking about? The day you eat like an adult is the day I mourn for you. You know what? I like your idea. I like your thinking. Because let me tell you, I definitely am one, unfortunately. Hence why I'm also drinkies tonight. Don't worry, I have been of the legal age limit for alcohol for a hot minute now. You kind of lose fun. I think that's like something that a lot of people kind of try to forget. Or not try to forget, rather, but they do accidentally forget. That, you know, you don't have to take yourself so seriously all the time. Of course, there's times too, don't get me wrong. But I think sometimes people kind of just do it a lot more often than they should. I gotta stay for the song. Never mind, BRB. Oh, sorry, buds. Between Gar and then also Jay, I kind of just assumed that was gonna be a skip. I could go back. I could if you want. I don't mind. And then it would have to be properly skipped. Hi, Kabloo. GM, what did I miss? I'm drinking alcohol. So, you know, you might miss all sorts of shenanigans, but I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm like 2 in right now, so pretty cooked. We're eating... Oh, it's a high-level horty. Don't you do it. Don't you... Oh, he waved at me. Bro, he could roast me. That was a mage, right? Yeah, that was a freaking mage. Oh, he would have roasted me. I have freedom and bubble, but I don't think I could kill him. Yeah, I don't think I could kill him, even if I wanted to. But hi, Kabloo. Yeah, we're wowing. We're listening to tunes. I'm eating dry ramen, but without breaking it, so it's just a block in a baggie. God, it's so satisfying. It's like the most satisfying thing I've eaten in my entire life. Actually, no, that's not true. You wanna know the most satisfying thing to eat? Pitbull, shut your face. You guys ever have... Has anybody here had snow crab legs? Besides me. Yeah? Okay. One of the most satisfying things ever when you're eating snow crab legs out of Red Lobster? Yes. Same, by the way. The most satisfying thing is when you're able to break one of those bigger legs without tearing the meat in the center. So then you break it in half and then you carefully pull it apart and that big chunk of crab leg meat comes out nice and easy. Then you bathe that sucker in the salty butter and then you eat it. That whole piece. Oh, that's where it's at. That is the bomb. Besides their cheddar biscuits, those are also just the bomb, but that's also kind of, you know, one of those things. But yeah, that is another one of the more satisfying things you can eat, in my personal experience. I'm seeing those in an Ace. I'm getting pounds of those. I've never actually tried to make snow crab legs myself. The only times I've ever really had it is at, like, Red Lobster. Hi, Raspberry and Karangi, by the way, guys. How are we doing? Oh, I'm dead. He's level 32. I could probably fight him if you really wanted to. Maybe. I might. I don't... The thing is, I feel like I could learn the PvP efficiently in TBC, but it's been so long. Slash, there's so many different stupid ways to, like, quote-unquote min-max what you're doing. I would have to probably just kind of learn the counters and what to expect from different classes and how I would play it. And then I feel like I could probably be good at PvP, but I just haven't done it a lot. I just haven't really tried a whole lot in a long time. The claw is underrated. I mean, I think I eat it and it's good, but the thing with the claw... I think the problem is that usually it's got, like, a lot of, like, the bits in there. The bits that kind of make it hard. So it's hard to scrape the claw meat out without getting other weird bits of, like, I don't know what even it is. It's not ligament. It's not cartilage. It's like the carapace, I guess. And that's good. But it's also, to me, I'm not saying it's not good. It's just that it's not as easy to get and it's not quote unquote as satisfying as just like the leg meat when you're able to break it like that. Get all of that meat. Did you have to follow it with that emote, man? Did you really have to do that to me, Gar? Why you gotta do me like that, man? Frick. You know, we're talking about crab leg meat, and you gotta make it weird. Frick. More satisfying than taking the crab claw, pull the tendon to make it pinch the person next to you. Okay, you know what? I am guilty of, especially when I was younger. Less so maybe nowadays, as long as people aren't watching me. But to, like, take the claw end and, like, pinch, like, other people you're sitting with. Yeah, me and my siblings and my dad definitely have done some, a little bit of trolling with that in the past. It's a little silly, isn't it? Do you know how to seal twist? I think not, like, properly. Like, I've heard of the concept, but I don't know if I actually, like, quote-unquote know specifically how to do it. But again, I'm sure I could learn or figure it out, you know, relatively easily. Because I'm a gamer. What can I say? Yeah, I'm a loser. I've been playing video games all my life, yeah, and? Are you jealous?
How are ya?
Not all of my life, but a lot of it. Most of it. Joe! Where is my quest?
What can I do for you?
Around the world, around the world.
Greetings.
For sure you die if you fail the timed quest. Don't worry, I got it because I'm a professional and I definitely got it on my first try. Who do you take me for? God.
Honored friend.
Faloo is an instigator? What? What'd I do? I would never. I'm just living my best life, okay? That's all.
Well met.
Ew, I don't want to do this crap. What quest is this? Yucky. Get this out of my blog. Gross. Imagine being a tailor. Or, what is that, leather maker? Could not be me. Jow, jow! Morlock murdering time. Hi, Ice! Hi! Jow, jow! You know, y'all better be careful. Because I don't really know this very well. I know y'all do, but I don't. That next button is kind of tempting. Better be careful. I might just have to do it to you. Can I 2v1? I bet I can. Hold on. I didn't need to push that yet. I just felt like it. I need this guy to die. I need to not miss. Missing auto attacks is really bad for me. Is he gonna throw spears at me from a distance? Yeah, see, there's my... Now I could use my freedom. He's gonna throw spears, isn't he? He is. Perish, please. I have a health pot. I don't want... Oh, I am out of mana. I have buttons. 40? That hurts. Hold it. Patient. Banger song. Oh yeah, we're good. Perish! Da 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 dee da 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 dee 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 doo dee 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 da 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 dee dee doo da dee body da 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 dee da da ba bee. Sorry, I was drinking water. Seal twisting makes me think of those Naruto RPers. What, doing like the hand motion crap? Is that like still something that people do nowadays? Ice? Because I feel like maybe that was like a thing, especially when the show was initially popular and it was kind of coming out. But nowadays? No way. Right? Domain expansion, trade chat, politics. You know, Gar, you make me... You feel like... You seem like you'd be the kind of person who would like a particular AI video, which is strictly meme-centric, obviously. But it's featuring a couple very prominent individuals in this current political climate. And they also talk about doing some of their movesets. So while they are fighting, they also have movesets that are about domain expansions. And I feel like you would love that kind of a video, I'm gonna be honest. But I'm not gonna talk about it in specifics right now, because it's... It's not a great stream topic. But I'm gonna leave it at that. If you know, you know. I'm not gonna say anything further, though. Alright, I'm gonna do another, what is this, a third? You've seen all of them, haven't you? Wait, isn't there like one, but then there was like gonna be a follow-up? Okay, it sounds like you might know what I'm on about. I thought that there were supposed to be... How many... Maybe you've seen something else. Maybe it is different. I don't know. really good comic series that's very similar. Alright, in my defense, I was shown this particular AI video in question by somebody else. I'm not saying I found it myself, but you know. You know. Jay's online. Jay, yeah, you got any leveling time? I'd be down, but you're probably gonna need to carry me because I am sipping some Friday night alcohols and I make no guarantees. Right, of course, someone else. Yeah, no, it wasn't me. It's not me. Listen, I never found those myself. Somebody else showed them to me, and they were pretty epic memes. If you... pretty heckin' ridiculous. But if you're gonna do anything with AI, ridiculous memes and stuff that's like blatantly obviously AI, I feel like that's the way to do it if you're going to, right? It can be funny then. But yeah. Sounds like a dungeon angle to me if I've ever heard one. Wait, Jay, you're alive? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna log out. Wait, okay, I lied. I said I was gonna log out right now, but I'm gonna log out in the end. Alright, sounds like it's go time then, yeah? Alright, let me switch to my doo-doo. Because people call it doo-doo. Bro, when I remember when I saw people saying the term doo-doo in chat to reference a freaking druid, and I'm like, bro, ew, what the crap? That's weird. 1,000 rains baby oil. Gar knows, Dre, he knows. Of the AI fight scene. With, you know, the baby oil. He laughs. Yeah, you know... It's a very... interesting... creation. I'll say that much. Questing is probably the best thing I could ever questing is probably the last thing I could ever carry. Alright, where are you at? Okay, you already invited me and you promoted me. Okay, where are you, Jay? Are you here? You're there. Level 13. Okay. Hold on, I have to think. Let's pick up all the quests that we have left here. We could probably do a lot of this crap. It's Gar, of course he knows. What are you trying to say? Are you dissing our boy Gar for his meme knowledge? How could you? If you're gonna bully him for his meme knowledge, definitely bully me then too while you're at it. Oh, that's so yummy. Shut up, Pink. I don't want to hear that song right now. You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? Hi, Dre. How's your Reds? Is it yummy? Yeah? You want your third one soon? Okay. So many expansions.
It's so good.
It's so...
I love that video.
Hello.
It's so absurd. There is such an extreme absurdity to it that it can be entertaining. I'm sure if you ask certain people, they'd be like, that's not very funny. But, I mean, you gotta have a little bit of a sense of humor to it. Alright, let's go. Okay, that's a quest we do not... Hold on. Jay, do you know what quests we have? Can I just follow you? Can I rely on you to bring us to the quests that we actually have to do today? Because I'm kind of... You know, I'm chilling like a villain. I'm not gonna follow you, like, with follow, per se, but I will kind of just follow you and hope you know that you've got it. Raccoon has no domain. First of all, I'm not a raccoon. Second of all, yeah, you're right. What's this? Do you guys think if somebody were to pop into the chat for the first time, and you hear me munching like that and being an idiot, do you think that would make them immediately leave or be like, wait, she's brain damaged, this is great. You know what I'm saying? What do you guys think? I need opinions. AI Wizards of Charmabee's peak is AI content. I don't think I've seen that one, I'm afraid, Ice. I apologize. A lot of, like, the really stupid, like, doorstep, like, cat videos with, like, weaponry I tend to find really entertaining. But again, that's because it's so blatantly, stupidly AI that it's, like, acceptable. You know what I mean? There's a difference. One red brain cell. Jay, you're not supposed to be bullying me in chat. You're supposed to be leading us. Filling the cleansing bowl. Didn't I fill it? Filled cleansing. I did it. Create a bowl of purified food. The fur ball. It requires fruit, grain, and nuts. Nuts. Okay, do you want to go over there? Wait, I have an idea. Let's go kill the dead mother. The dead mother, the bear, the bears. People die there in hardcore. Did you know that? Did you guys know that? People die there. People die there and then they never come back. It's actually kind of crazy. Never underestimate the bear mother. The dead bear mother. Have you ever seen the ones with Wilford Brimley? Who? If not a raccoon, why raccoon shaped? I'm not raccoon shaped! How dare you suggest such a thing? You're banned. I mean, I stayed. Did you come in during a drunk stream, Quadra, out of curiosity? I have these, like, what? A couple, 2 or so times a month, usually on average. Maybe once. Actually. That's probably more accurate. It's once a month. Diddly-doo. God, this is so loud! Who turned that up that loud? The diabetes guy? Who? I don't know who that is. Remember when they pranked raccoons by giving them cotton candy? Oh, that's mean!
Disappears.
Yeah, and then they put it in the water, and then it just disappears. It's so sad. That's not nice. I don't think it's funny at all. Between the burps and the munching and the baby oil domain expansion, I feel like they would be at home. I appreciate you saying that, Gar. Thank you. Disgusted but intrigued. Dry ramen domain. You know, I don't know why I keep, like, trying to re-zip it and putting it off to the side. Like, I'm not gonna just immediately re-reach for it. I don't know why I think I'm fooling myself. I don't know, I can't tell the difference. No way, man, no way. I'm such a much more, like, obnoxious version of myself when I'm intoxicated, okay? There's no way.
I wish you were normal.
Dre says he wishes I was normal. You say that, but, you know, after 13 years, obviously that's not the truth. Who you think you lying to, huh? Who you think you tricking? It ain't me. It's so yummy. Oh, I got ramen on my shirt. Wait, Jay, we have something here. Do you have that? The grain sample? Do you have that? I made 2 creamy chicky Maro-chan stovetops and you're eating? You do? Okay, good. That sounds nice. I'm eating dry Maro-chan. Does that count for something? Don't we have Super Earth to defend? No, we failed Cybersyn, did we? Didn't we save, like, the 77th or whatever? She doesn't even take it out of a bag first. It is out of the bag! Now it's just in a baggie. There's a difference. Oh my god, I have swipe. Why did that guy aggro? Oh my god, why is everything in their mother aggroing? Hold on, I actually have to pay attention. Hold on, I'm trying, Jay. Listen, man, listen. My brain, you know, you got it. You get it. Can you wand any totems you see? Thank you. I see him, I see him, I see him. I'm back. How goes the grinding? Hi, Philemon. I am munching on dry ramen and drinking alcohol and questing with Jay in chat. His name isn't Jay in chat. It's Jiao. It's just Jay, actually, but you know. You're drinking, I'm smoking. Oh, boy. We gotta be a dynamic duo right about now, then. I'm drinking Jack Daniels. What are you smoking? Is there any specific brand and or flavorage? I've tried the smoking before, though. It's gonna be embarrassing. I'm bad at it. I've, like, tried, and it just doesn't work, you know? For me, alcohol is, like, I feel like a good fun in between, especially with me being as light of a weight as I am. I think it works better for me. A vape pen? Oh, okay. Haven't really tried much of a vape pen. I refresh my cup. That's what edibles are for. I have tried edibles too, actually. Like, you know, like gummies and stuff. The thing with that kind of stuff, though, for me, I have tried it a couple times, and they work on me, unlike Jay. However, I don't like the feeling, because it makes me feel like something that has happened 10 seconds ago, it feels like it happened like the day before. It's weird, and I don't like it. It's not my preferred vibe feeling. Does that make any sense? But that's just me. How do we get the frick up here? Okay, I think it's actually this way. Hold on, I see it. It's over here, it's over here. But yeah, alcohol for me isn't very nice in between. I just have to make sure that, you know, I'm trying to drink water while I'm drinking alcohol, and then I try to make sure I, sober up nicely before bed. Did I not click that? I did click it. Why is that still glowing? I see that. But I have that, don't I? Fruit, grain, and nuts. Okay, I have grain. I don't think we need to click that again. Here, we gotta go up this way. But yeah, I can't, I didn't like it. I just don't like it. It's just weird. But the thing is with alcohol, for me, fortunately, I'm the kind of alcohol, like drinker. I was gonna say alcoholic, frick. I'm the kind of intoxicated person that when I am drinking, I feel like I'm kind of just a lot more loosey-goosey and goofy, and I feel like that's fine, right? But like having the feeling of something happening 5 seconds ago happening the day before, I don't like that. I feel like I can't keep track of things. Alcoholic? No! No. Not me. Could not be me. Yeah, this is a lot of trust, you know, Jay. I'm just saying. Actually, wait. These cubs are freaking low level. This is kind of actually embarrassing. You know, I could eat ramen while we kill this, and we're fine. You know, this is kind of a jacked up quest, I'm gonna be honest. What did this bear and her cubs do to us? Two more? Two more what? Babies? We're gonna murder some more babies? am the superior bear. Y'all lost. Sucks to suck. They exist for our benefit, is what they did. That's hecked up. All right. I almost said the opposite thing, or the more aggressive thing, but it didn't, because I am a wholesome say-so streamer. Existed. Wait, I don't need this. Let's go over here. Did you hear what she said? I didn't say it. What? I didn't say nothing. I don't. What? What'd I say? Huh? The raccoon that got drunk at the liquor store? Did you guys know there's certain animals that do indeed get, like, intoxicated or high off of certain natural things? Like, you know, apes for sure. I think, like, raccoons. Different animals have for sure. It's weird. I have ramen on my shirt. I don't know why. I've made smashed potatoes using medicated butter. Classic anniversary due to me loving it up to rat. I mean, like, wait. Might try to resub next week. Ever since I pulled up this stream yesterday, I've been thinking about classic WoW. Dude, Philemon! You know what's funny? I was also kind of similarly psyops. On top of the fact that maybe this is cope. This is definitely cope. It's not that it's maybe cope, it's definitely cope. I was watching other streamers playing classic TBC. And it made me want to play as well. My cope is that Midnight is dropping at the beginning of the next month. So what is it, about a week and a half or so? Week and a half. And I am playing that because I want to do Mythic Plus with some of my peeps and stuff like that. Because Mythic Plus with friends is still a very enjoyable time. And that's why I decided to sub. But I was like, you know what? I'm going to play some classic WoW. I'm going to play some TBC. Because I'm brain rotted and I really want to. Worst case, with my sub, even if I'm not super enjoying my time in Classic TBC, if that's the case, I still am going to be able to use my sub for Midnight. That's the logic. Now, is that actually going to, you know, going to carry us to that point? I don't have a clue. But that was the excuse anyway. So here we are. Meow, 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 meow. Jay, if I had mana, or sorry, if I had innervate, I would innervate you, just so you know. But I has none. Oh my god, they're getting healed. I see your threat. Hold on. I see it. I see it. I see it. I have potions. You have some mana, though. Oh, thank you. Where's this? Actually, okay, this guy's the weakest. We're gonna kill him first. Am I buffed? I need thorns. There's times where when I have to, I can tell I actually have to pay attention because we're about to die. Oh my god, those totems don't play. Hold on, hold the phone. I was hearing noises in my house. Belle! Belle! Alright, I identified the sound. I was trying to figure out if it was my cat in her cat tunnel, or if it was my dog playing with something she shouldn't. Turns out, you might be able to guess. It was my dog playing with something that she shouldn't. However, I'm kind of occupied. Hold on. Okay, we have a moment. While we get a hold of this situation here. Okay, that guy's attacking the other guy, not Jay. Alright, I can vibe. Jay is out of mana. Note to self. We need to kill these. Sorry, working on it. Slowly but surely. Thank. Ooh, big crit. We love those. Hold. Hold. Ooh, big. Okay. Holding the phone. Hi, Jay Toodlow. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing okay today. Hope today is a better day. Part of my shenanigans, man. I'm drinking tonight because, you know, I figured, you know, it's a Friday night. You know, I'm vibing. It's a nice Friday night. We do a little chilling, a little vibing. So here we are. Hold on though, guys. Let me go take away my nephew's toy from my dog because she gets confused easily, apparently. But yeah, 1 second. Please hold. Hold the thought. Hold the thought. Hello, feral friend. Yes, Amber. How did you know? Please hold. Hello? I have returned! Okay, how are we doing? Are we actually, like, collecting things? I have grain, and I have, what else? I don't know what that was, but I got it. Nut. Don't worry, I have the nut sample. What else do we need over here? I have that. Oh my god. Oh, they didn't like that. I might have missed something. Oh, okay, sorry. I will get you. Where? I don't know if, Furbolg. Oh, frick. It requires fruit, grain, and nuts. I think I might have missed the fruit. I think. I might have missed something, Jay. I think. Oh God! Look out! It's right behind you! Oh, frick. I don't have that. Crap. I definitely missed something. I don't know. What did I miss? I have that. I go. Do I need to click it? What'd I do wrong? I missed something here. Where were we? Let me catch up on chat. Sorry. Freaking alcohol cannot even, man. There are fruits that the animals wait for them to ferment before eating them. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard about that. Or I've seen crap like that before. Have you seen that video of a farmer rolling his drunk hog? Dre and me at the end of the night. I'm gonna be wanting to like... Oh! Oh, but there's a thing! Oh my god! There's a thing! Yippee! We did it! Wow! Oh my god, we did it! Wow!
Be praised.
Hooray! Are you guys proud of me? I heckin' dig it. I did it. I'm a professional. I did it all by myself. Anyway. You seen the video of a farmer rolling his drunk hog? I don't think I have, but God, do I feel like I am missing out now. Fruits that the animals wait. It's a classic up there with the chicken that got breadcrumbs stuck on it. Cave mushrooms? I don't wanna. That sounds icky. I don't wanna do that. I mean, it's like clicking things and yucky. It's just like the classic experience. I haven't played any new expansions since like Legion. I mean, unless you like the idea of Mythic Plus and or you have a guild and or friends to do keys or raids with, I mean, you're probably not missing out on like a lot, right? Like if you have people that you're playing with, that's one thing. But you're probably not missing out on a whole lot otherwise. You know what I'm saying? Like, so for me, I'm really actually kind of looking forward to retail coming up here soon because I'm going to be doing keys with some peeps and stuff like that. So to me, that I'm looking forward to that, and I'm looking forward to playing my preservation evoker again. That sounds fun. I am looking forward to that. But yeah, I know it's not for everybody. But the people who unnecessarily meme on retail and they haven't played it in like 10 years, I find that a little silly. You know, like, I'm not saying I'm defending. I'm defending retail a little. At least from people who are judging it without even actually playing it. But to be fair, you can play retail. And if you're playing retail with randoms all of the time, probably seems really sucky. You know? Probably doesn't sound like a good time. And that's fine. I get it. Everybody also has their preferences, you know? Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. It took me 2 hours, but here's your sample. 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 You know what that is referencing? There's no way anybody in my chat knows who that would be referencing. Or what that would be referencing, I should say. Sample. Sample. It's so random, and I also couldn't give you more to it. You guess... no, it's not Land Before Time. You wanna freaking know what it is, man? It's the Lilo and Stitch TV series. There was an experiment that would listen to sounds and then basically he could like record them and then replay them. And he would, you know, cause chaos because he would play sounds in places they didn't belong. It would confuse people, blah, blah, blah. But at one point, I think Lilo named him Sample. And he would go, he would play her saying that. And he was like saying, Sample, Sample. Yeah, that's the logic for you. Heckin' random. So that's where my brain went. Not crumbs, crusts. Crusts? You wanna know what I have to say about that? Need I say more? Oh. Uh-oh. You posted the drunk hog video and memes. Thank you, I need that. I'm gonna need that in my life, I appreciate it. Oh my god, the guy has so much freaking mana! I see chat. Hold on, I will catch up with you. Like, I see you, Aussie. Oh, this guy is so scary. He's kicking my butt. Ah! PvP line of sight. Cancels cast. It's not working. He is above the PvP tech. It was walking around looking like a chicken sandwich. Yeah, bravo, chicken. He didn't, bro, it's his fault. He didn't know. Poor young fella. Lol, sorry, bad jokes. Jay, you're fine, man. No worries. You're chilling. Shut up, Beyonce! No. Wow, woke up. Hold on, I gotta drink a little more alcohol and then listen to the song. Hydration check? That's a double. Alright, alright. I'll fit some water in here. Hold on. People, hold on. Oh yeah, I can catch up here too. Hi, Belle. Hi, puppy. Craftable items can carry through up to P3 to 5, depending on specs and classes. Always need heroic emblems too. Reputation, people making alts. Honestly, I'm sure what you're saying is very accurate. But with my melty, intoxicated brain, I don't remember the context. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Forgive me for I am intoxicated. I appreciate your contribution though, even if my smooth brain cannot compute it right now, but thank you. Computer crash. Oh, okay, I had a feeling something was going on here. Meow, 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 meow. Why did I get sent ore? I don't know. I didn't send you ore. Not me personally. I would walk 500 miles, and then I would also walk like 500 more, you know? Why is this song such a banger? Bow-yabba! Bow-yabba! I'd walk 500 more? Frick. I can't compete with that. I mean, I can do 500, and maybe 500 after that, but after that, and that, and that, and that? Eight. Nice burp. 10 out of 10. Oh my god, buds. You are so kind. I do my best, man. Thank you. 500 miles out of 10. Let's heckin' go. This is a song that I can think of when I was a lot younger. I don't remember when, but there was times where in the car with me and my sister and my mumsy, we would be listening to this song like on full blast. And we would be freaking jamming out to this song, man. It's so sick. And like bouncing around like when they do the da-la-da-da-la, you know? So great. Good times. Good memories. Say, it's like I'm doing a, what is this, a half? Frick, it's a half. I meant to do a third. Cheers! Happy Friday! Crash? Did you crash again? Oh, uh-oh. A flashback moment? Yeah, I tend to kind of think of that stuff, like certain music for sure, you know? It's not the same thing, but... sorry, I was doing my Sprite chaser after the alcohol. It kind of makes me think a little bit about how... in Ratatouille, Gusteau... No, not Gusteau. What's his phrase? The quote-unquote, like, villain in that movie. The guy who ends up being, like, chill by the very end. Anton Ego, when he takes a bite of that thing that Remy made, and he, like, takes him back to when he was a kid. It's funny how certain things can do that to you, right? Yeah, like, for me, it's the same thing, you know, like, music and stuff like that. John Rat. I still love that movie. That's one of my... It's up there with one of my favorite Disney Pixars, along with, like, WALL-E. WALL-E is also one of my favorites. The J crash out. God, I miss him. Chances are we don't share these pages, so I'm gonna slowly kill these regardless. That's okay. We can make do. I just mix my whiskey with root beer, no chaser needed. So, buds, I've kind of tried stuff like that before, at least in regards to, say, like, you know how, like, people say, like, they drink Jack and Coke? For me, I've tried it. And I know the amount can vary. So, you know, maybe you'll do, like, a shot of Jack per can of soda. Or something like that, right? But I've tried crap like that before. I hate it. It makes pretty much the entire can of soda, in my opinion, god-awful. And not worth it. And miserable. Why would I do that when I can just take a half a shot of Jack and then just follow it with a sip or two of soda and then I'm good. But that's, again, that's just me. I know a lot of people like Jack and Coke and stuff like that, but for me, I can't do it, man. It just ruins the entire rest of the drink and it's all awful. I would rather briefly deal with awful than keep sipping awful. You know what I'm saying? I just drink whiskey raw. I mean, hey, that's technically what I'm doing right now. I'm just following it with, in this case, it's Sprite. Because we had Sprite with our hot dogs for dinner today, because we're adults. No, 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 no. Whiskey's gross anyway. Most, and that's the thing with me too, right? And I know this is probably more so a me thing than most people thing. I find most alcohol really sucky. So yeah, exactly, like vodka and rum. To me, that's all fairly similar trash. I could do a half a shot of any of that crap and then just follow it with like a soda chaser, and I would prefer that dramatically over most things. You would like Cabrito tequila? I don't know what that is. I'll take your word for it though. Here, we got some guys over here. It's about as strong taste-wise as soju. I don't know if I've had soju. Cleary cache file, homie. It's essentially water. Okay, there's very little alcohol that I actually like. I like wine coolers. Which are like real fake alcohol anyway. I've had like a strawberry daiquiri before. When we went on our last cruise a couple years ago, somebody once served me a strawberry daiquiri, but without the, they didn't blend the ice. And I thought it was a lot yummier. And I thought it was really good. Past that, though, daiquiris are good. I mean, I think usually they're blended, so then they're super cold. But yeah, there was something about the non-blended strawberry daiquiri that I had on the cruise. It was really sick. And then I think... So, I ordered one after that, and they were like... And they gave me the regular blended one, right? And then after that, I asked for it non-blended, and they were like, are you sure? And I was like, yeah, it's better. Like, okay, people usually want it blended. I don't. Is this Sabrina Carpenter playing? If you mean this song, this... Okay, Jay, actually, you probably know. This is the song, Oops, frick. This is the song that is referenced in the music video for the female night elf dance. It's like that song. You know what? Heck it. Hold on. You know what I'm talking about? Where's that video? I need to find it. Jay, give me a second. Sorry, not Jay Tulo. Jay Jiao. I'm gonna call you Jiao. WoW Dance Origins. Let me see if I can find... God, this video is 13 years old. This is a 14-minute video? What about this one? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Now I want to know. Jay, or Jiao, we're gonna have to sit aside for a second. Okay, I think it might be this one. Okay, hold on. Okay, we need to, like, AFK over here. Yeah, that dance, exactly. Hold on. We need to, like, AFK over here if we can. I need to show you guys this video. I'm sure Jay Tulo, I'm sure, is very well aware. If you guys have played WoW for any period of time, you probably have seen this. One second, let me see if I can pull it up for you guys. Give me a second. While I'm intoxicated, you're gonna have to be a little bit patient with me. Chrome, WoW, dancing. Okay, correct. Chrome audio. Oh, sorry. Part of my bare butt in the screen. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. Playing a druid POV. Alright. Let's see here. Where's my freaking tab? Hi, Jay. Oh, you need alcohol? Dre. I'm drinking Dre. Don't make fun of me. There's Jay. Dre. Okay, listen. There's Dre. And then there's Jay Tulo. And then there's Jow. It gets confused in my brain. I'm sorry. They're very similar verbiages. Dre.
Where you at?
I'm not there right now. That could not be me. I am not in this picture, apparently. Cinema. Okay, where am I, actually? Why am I not there? There I am. Hi. Oh my god, hi. I'm here. Hi. All right. Context for the people who are confused. This is a WoW video from 18 years ago. Oh, you can't see it on my screen. Okay, this is a video with 18 million views from 18 years ago, explaining where WoW got their dances from. It's kind of loud, sorry. God, I remember this frickin' crap. You're probably done for tonight? No, Jow, no!
What a rat scum.
Dre just called you rat scum, Jow, sorry. World of what, Gar? Huh? This is an 18-year-old video. Can you tell? Is it obvious? Oh my god, it's a tree! I can see the... Oh, there it is! There it is! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There it is! That was the one I was talking about! Oh my god, it's Napoleon Dynamite. In case you guys were wondering, Canned Heat, this song is on my playlist because of this. Oh, that movie's great. Here we go. I like how they changed the outfits on the Dry Knight here, too. I love that song. I should call. So good. You know what's crazy? Is that the ogres have a frickin' dance. They're not even playable. And they have a dance for that. Isn't that amazing? It's the best dance. It's beautiful. Isn't it amazing? God. Cartoon Network. Did you guys see that crap up there? There's a lost art. Oh my god, no way! He's dressed like a banana! Oh god. They really gave the cows that dance, man. They really did. Ah, frick. Oh, we're back to bare butt. Sorry. Pardon me. Anyway, it's the best dance. I mean, yeah. I think you're referencing the ogre one, and I already saw that. My brain is behind. But there's so many good ones there, to be honest. I can't believe that video is as old as it is, though. Oh my god, that kind of damages the soul a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. Anyway, so Jay, you think, or sorry, Zhao, you think you are definitely done tonight? Is that your guesstimate? Do you think you're gonna quash again? Bro, I could carry, definitely in my drunken state. I'm sure I got you, fam. It's like beta cam recording. Believe so? Okay. Okay. I will switch then. I got you, fam. A burnt power connector on your 4090. Oh, okay, so you think you are cooked for the night then, huh? If it was just WoW, but it's the whole PC. Oh. Oh, frick. Well, hopefully it's nothing crazy then, Jake, 'cause I mean, if you're anything like me, I know PC issues can be giga frustrating. So hopefully it's nothing too crazy and it's an easy fix.
Hello.
Best of luck with that, man. Is this too loud? It actually is pretty loud. Alright, tone it down a little bit here, Elvis. It's probably code there. Alright, I was gonna kill Murlocs, I remember. It's one of the reasons I don't buy newer GPUs, because of the power connectors. I almost said that D word there, Aussie. You almost got me. Oh my god, this guy's name is Gimli. Is he a dwarf? That's right, he is. He better be. Is he a priest? Yeah, he is. He sure as heck better be a friggin' dwarf, otherwise I wasn't gonna buff him. With a name like that, anyway. Frickin' Gimli. You're drinking? You can spare a D word every now and then. No, I can't, man. Listen, I can't. I'm only a wholesome panda. I can't do that. That's illegal! I need to level faster. We're gonna lock in. You guys ready for this? Oh, frick. Nomergon? Ooh. Uh-oh, I got the aggro on that crap. Are you for real? Alright, hold on. Let's see if we can get out of this without, using bubble. If it's just one, I'll turn. Okay, there reset. Alright. Yeah, wholesome cot? I totally am, bro. What do you mean by that? I am very say-so, very pog and frog. I don't know if I want to do BFD, but Nomergon. Oh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Rebecca Black. Friday at 2Q. Saturday at 2Q. What the frick? She did a song with BB No Money? Is it good? Yoga? One second.
No, what, you have what? Seriously.
I'm sorry. Oh no. Bro, Rebecca Black did a song with the BB No Money. Never heard it? Alright, we're gonna listen to it. We're gonna be going on a Rebecca Black spree here. Sugar, water, cyanide. There we go. Let's have that crap while we're at it. Okay, I need to go grab Dre another reds really quick, guys. Where am I? Am I in danger? No, I'm okay. She did a freaking song with BB No Money. That probably means it's good. Wait, she did a when? Like I said, it's called yoga. If you guys are curious to look into it more, but I would not have guessed that she would have done a song with him. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna pause this for a second. Sorry, vibe off. But yeah, give me just a minute, guys. I'll be back in just a moment. Please hold. Never heard of this song. Which song is this song, Kabloo? I know I'm like 5 minutes late to the party here, but what are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Good night. Maybe. Anyway. Anyway, why am I not level 70 yet? Ad break? Oh my god, I got back at the start of an ad break? Are you freaking serial, brother? What? You never told me what's next.
Big Lays, no.
Big Lays. Bad news, team. The yoga song. It's 4 years old. Never heard of the yoga song? Oh, the BB No Money, Rebecca Black one, right. Yeah, I'll be curious if it's any good. Dre needs chippies. Please hold. I forgot. Yo, I'm back. Alright, 1 second. I gotta hook up Dre with the baked Lay's chippies. Here you go, Dre. Yummies. It's for you. Yo, ASMR, koi. Alright, I'm done being obnoxious. Baked Lay's yummers, dude, they're so good. They're like addicting, man. Yeah, they're heckin' great. Alright. Alright, I gotta lock in. Chat, lock in. We got leveling to do. You know, I know that this isn't what I'm thinking, but this makes me think of that da 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 ba da ba da ba da ba ba dee ba ba da ba da ba da dee dee ba da bee ba. That one. What's that one called? Stay with, yeah, that's what that makes. That's what this one makes me think of. Oh, frick. You guys see that? There's a shadowy assassin over there. Now I want it too. I know, that's what I'm saying. The story behind the song is very sad. Yeah, but the song is kindly deceptive in the sense that it doesn't sound as depressing as it sounds. You know what I'm saying? Or it doesn't sound as depressing as it is. They're both city pop. Okay, so I'm not completely inaccurate in cringe. Can I fight? Who am I kidding? Of course I can. Who am I? What am I? Some peasant? No. Not me. What am I? Weak and easy? I can fight these idiots. They're just freaking computers. I'm not scared. I'm an anime girl. I can handle this. What a dummy head. He Novas me but doesn't run away and get out of my melee range. God, is he stupid? Dummy head. City Pop, like Stay With Me, isn't even that popular in Japan. There's a little bit of funniness to that. It's more popular in the West. Isn't that kind of funny in a sense? Because, you know, for the uneducated in the West, like myself, I would have assumed that that is something that's played there and that people like there frequently, right? Like in Japan and stuff, right? So yeah, there's a little bit of a funny little irony to that. They don't deserve it? What does that mean? Huh? The heck you mean they don't deserve? Huh? Gar? Explain yourself. You better have a good reasoning for this one, my guy. Before I bully you. I'll do it. Don't think I will. It may not be like, you know, impressive bullying, but I'll do it. Torn fin tide hunter. You got a torn fin somewhere, buddy? Should I feel bad? I don't see it. Can you show the class? All they know is domain expansion and intro. I see. I see. I had to put on both of my headset ears for this one. Okay, they're both like out of mana. So they should not be healing. I need to hold my mana though. Ooh, good crit. We love those. Oh, there's a spy over here. I'm scared. He's gonna murder me! I'm gonna get murdered by stealth NPC! NPC! Okay, he's not there. Don't worry, I'm just schizophrenic. Could be worse. This quest is boring. Is there another option for me here? Not really. I just gotta freaking kill these things. Fly day? Are we... have we reached the point of the night where we are following very specific themes for tunage? This is boring. Play Helldivers? What do you mean, Jay? If you're crashing, you can't play that either, can you? Ooh. You know, it's really dangerous when you get to this part of your drinkies, where if you close your eyes, things are spinny. That's bad. City Pop segment? I mean, it is a vibe, I will say. However, bad news. Before we hear your additional City Pop tunes, we have some Rebecca Black to get through. Just so you know. Vermintide 2 is working right now. That's not Darktide or StarCraft. You know, dude, my freaking drunk self was like, heck it. I'm boosting. Frick. I'm such a monster. Oh, the dark side. Yeah, but that means switching games. And figuring out how to join lobbies, and then remembering how to play the video game, and... I don't know about that one, Mr. Krabs. I feel alive. Do you want to blizzard farm? That'll be fast. I've actually never done, what do you call it? Mage leveling before with like AoE farming and stuff like that. Like, obviously I know it's a very popular thing to do. Never have done it myself, but I also don't really play mage. Friday, Friday, Friday. Guys, how would we know to look forward to the weekend if it wasn't for Rebecca Black's banger here? Let's be honest here, okay? How would we know? We wouldn't. Looking forward to the weekend. Was no fast, I don't want that to fly. Think about fun. What it is? I got that, you got that, my fun, that on my white. Hey. She brings up such valid questions. She's got to make her mind up. My body looking forward to the woo! Friday, Friday. Partying, partying. Yeah, I'm gonna heal and there's nothing you can do about it. Tranquility! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. I apologize for my drunken shenanigans, but thank you for following regardless. Very kind of you. Thank you. We're gonna have a ball. Bro, to follow while I am mumbling along in my drunken shenanigans to Rebecca Black's Friday? Yo, I'm thinking that's kind of based. Based on what? Friday. No. We're gonna get down to the weekend. Did I not sip my melon juice? I didn't. Heck. Based on low standards? Oh! I can't believe you just said that. It's Friday! It's Friday! She sounds kind of like a Vocaloid. Do you think that was mostly like auto-tuning? Maybe that's why it sounds like that. Yeah. Yeah. Looking forward to the week. He's out of line, but he's right. Completely, you can't say that. Okay, you can't say that. You're a mod. You can't say those things. Why would you say that? Dragonfly the outfall head. Oh my god, come over. Yes, Sheila. All night. Auto-tune cranked to 150%. What? You guys are voting to skip this also? I didn't know she made a sequel. You know, funny story about that actually, Michael. You want to know when I first heard this? Ah, frick. Somebody played this on Spotify/Songify when we were leveling in hardcore WoW. You want to know how big of a nerd I am and how weird I am with, like, remembering things? I'm pretty sure I was leveling in, Blasted Lands? I'm drowning! I wasn't paying attention to that. Oh, no. I was in here. When we heard this, I feel like I was over here somewhere. On my druid. Because my brain really makes odd connections for some reason. But yeah, no, this is when I first would have heard this. It was when you guys redeemed it. During my hardcore WoW run, way back when. 2-something years ago? And I remember thinking then, as I think now, this version's kind of good. I like this song. I think it's definitely a step up from Friday. Yeah, bold move, Cotton. Start naming the days of the week like she did in Friday. Very, very bold. Let's see how this plays out for her. Oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. They help me! Is this the Sunday song? No, this is called Yoga. If someone caused my cat to hide under my bed, that's animal abuse. I'll report you. I'm sorry your cat has bad taste. Rap? It's a BBNO Money collab song. It's mostly him. I don't even know if she has a Sunday song from Friday to Saturday. I assume Sunday is next. Yeah, where's the epic trilogy? Is she gonna make a Sunday song? There's things I need to know. If it wasn't obvious, that was her part. I didn't think it was bad. I feel like it fits the song fine. If this was a jukebox at a bar, Faloo would have been punched in the face. What? They would punch this little silly red panda in the face? No. No. I don't do nothing wrong. I would be a sick DJ. Do I need to bubble these buttheads? These are the assassins I saw earlier, actually. Guard, help me, you fool! Help me, you fool! I will not be assassinated! Heck you, assassin! Assassin this! Ow, frick! Yo, I need a guard to, like, aggro onto this guy. That'd be great. So I don't have to bubble. Anybody? 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 Going once? Thank you. Coffee in the morning. You enabled the emote only for a second? What the heck? Abuse of power? Hello? You know, you guys, listen, it's unhealthy just for the sake of disliking something because the internet tells you should dislike it. Consider the following, guys. Just because the internet told you at one point in time that Rebecca Black was obnoxious or had bad music, that doesn't mean that's actually true nowadays. Consider the following. Think for yourselves, chat. And think about it. Maybe this song is actually kind of a banger. Consider the following. What the frick? Frick! You guys caused this, I'll have you know. You have nobody to blame but yourselves. Guys, listen. Be better than what the internet tells you to be. Frick! Y'all are a bunch of bandwagoners! The rest of the internet said this song is bad, so I think it should be bad, even though I won't listen to it myself. You know what that makes you guys? Cringe! Gross! Followers! Disgusting! Could not be me! Anyway, if you guys like the channel, please be sure to follow and like and subscribe. Thank you. Yeah, but you know what? It's cool to be a follower for this channel. That'd be sick. If you're feeling kind of based, you know. That song is cringe. Undead, you didn't even listen to it. You were falling into the trap that I was talking about. The internet says Rebecca Black is bad, therefore all her music is bad. Do you know what that makes you? Bad. Worse than Rebecca Black, dare I say. Give her a chance. Okay, listen, when she was like, what, 15 when Friday was a thing? And she got bullied in school for it. Okay, listen, man, give her a chance. Times change, okay? There's no need to hold grudges. People change. It's not about what's right. It's about what's fair. And Friday was also sick, by the way. It was a certified hood classic. And I'll play it right now. Don't tempt me. She then made Saturday. Yeah, Saturday's sick. Yeah, she made Friday, and then she made Saturday, and it was sick. And I like it. I'm gonna add it to my playlist so you guys hear it. Look at her ears, closing her eyes, and pretend chat isn't right. Chat's wrong. Chat is being bandwagoners. You know what bandwagoners are? Cringe! Believe what you think because you think it's true, not because the internet tells you they says it's true. The internet's cringe and the internet's wrong. That's all I have to say about that. And I think I'm right and you guys are wrong and I'm the streamer, therefore I am right and you guys are definitely wrong. There, I said it. Truth don't get mad. She's denying your beliefs? Yeah, your beliefs are wrong. And I am the streamer, therefore mine are right and yours are wrong. And if you don't listen to what the streamer has to say, then you're cringe. And everybody else, I'm gonna make sure they bully you in chat. This will now be my belief that I will blindly follow. That's right. That's because I said they should be. It's different than if the internet tells you to believe something, alright? It's very different. Very different indeed. Ow! 5, 6, 7, 9. But streamer, you are the internet. No, I'm not. I'm in a small, little itty bitty pocket. It's different. My opinions do not represent that of the internet, do they? No. Oh, wow. I'm gonna take a nap really quick, guys. Give me a second. Do you guys think when I wake up, I'll be level 70? Actual bench gaming? No, I'm drinking, bro! I'm tired! And I didn't drink G Fuel! What do you expect from me? Bro, we haven't had a single whisper from these dungeons. I'm gonna cry. Leveling is dead. Pre-TBC. It's actually rough, man. Guys, if we're gonna hope to get any dungeon groups going, it's gotta be us that make them, okay? That's a level 29. Do you guys think I could kill him? It's a PvP. It's a pally for the enemy faction. We're both level 29. It would be like mono-y-mono, you know? It'd be a perfectly fair fight. Actually, I bet he's prot or holy because he's wearing a shield. He'd be annoying as heck to try to kill. 3 hours ago, I told you to start DMing people. Don't tell me things that make sense. Your XP bar's cringe. Why aren't you already 70? Because I'm not boosting! But in my drunken state, I'm like, God, that sounds great. Frick. The temptation, man. I can feel it. I get it. I get it. 5, 6, 7, 9. Oh my God, it's another Horty. That's a 31 rogue. I bet I could kill that. Come at me, bro. Yeah, that's right. Run away in your stupid little bird. That's what I thought, you big frickin' chicken. Coward. Horde players, am I right? I'm running on like 3 hours of sleep and I've been awake for nearly 18 hours. You know what? This isn't a competition, Arkham. What do you want me to say? Grats? I'm still tired. Helldivers crashed. It's ogre. Imagine not boosting. Yeah, I'm really cringe like that. I know, right? Leveling like the old school way. Yeah, it's really yikes. Gotta be honest. I'm experiencing some hashtag regret. Woo! Is Rebecca Black's cringe or peak? You know what? That poll is just begging to be extremely biased.
Here's my impression of a Rebecca Black song.
Only the goated.
Weekend.
Only the goats will answer, honestly.
Choices.
Who cares what other people think your opinions are, okay? You believe what you want to believe. If you think that song is actually kind of pog, even if it's actually bad, why don't you just vote, alright? You guys know it to be true. There ain't no shame in that. It takes a bigger person to admit the truth instead of being like, oh, everybody else says it's bad, so it's bad. Don't be like those people. You guys are better than that. You guys are my chat, okay? I believe in you guys. I know you guys will vote according to your heart and not according to what everybody else says you should vote. Be your own selves and vote correctly according to what I want you to vote. How many of these songs did you guys queue? Hold on, I need a break. Let me add to queue. Okay. Your song is still queued, by the way. I just kind of postponed it a little bit. I'm clicking because I'm hunching and vibing. Any MMO that's older than 6 months is dead outside of the end game and social? I don't think that's true. You know, the only way you can say that with confidence is if you've played every MMO recently, and that's the situation. If you haven't, then that's wrong. I don't know how to break it to you, but wrong. You just went on the internet and you were wrong. Oh, frick, it's a Horty. Oh, he's a low level. Do I kill him? Oh, there's 2! Ew! Oh, there's 2. Frick. Blame the alcohol? Why aren't you taking responsibility? Yeah, chat! Why aren't you guys taking responsibility? God. Streamer abusing your power? I would never do that. Never, ever would I do that. I am only wholesome and honest. Everybody thinks Styx is a horrible band, but they're one of my favorites. I mean, okay, for example, to compare Rebecca Black with somebody else, say Nickelback. Heckin' aggressively bullied. How many years ago? And the internet's like, yeah, they're bad, yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's a rise. I can't vote skip this. If it's a live stage version, maybe listen, man. That's okay. We're not listening to that, so we're safe. It can't hurt you. It says Lee got it. It's an instant skip. That is also bias, Arkham. You are selling into the bias just because it has a certain label on it, and that's really cringe of you, and I'm gonna be honest. However, you followed that up by saying Nickelback was never that bad. So now, now you're kind of okay in my book again. You're giving me really mixed signals here, man.
Need help?
You're really just flipping all over the place here, man. It's hard to side with you or against you. You're making it really confusing for me. Dee dee da da. I don't want this! I don't want it! I don't want it! I don't get it! Out! Away! Out! Ewy! Oh! Banana. Banana! Nickelback got gaslit into being hated? Bro, I'm telling you. Same thing with Rebecca Black. Same thing.
Safe travel.
They're called Nickelback because I wouldn't also want my money back after listening to that garbage. I like their music, and I will queue a bunch of it up if you guys talk smack anymore. There. Be wary, I'll do it. I never said I wasn't biased. I said I was being truthful. I'm one with my own opinions and shan't be swayed by the masses. I'm not the masses. I'm just a red panda. Which means you have to agree with what I'm saying, because I'm the streamer. Main character, hello, pay attention. Can we get some Led Zeppelin? What are we, 50? Huh? More chibis? Liking League music and liking League are two very different things, Kabloom.
That's right, Jack. It's hella. Hella. Just don't head straight up.
I made 3,000 prayer pots, 1,000 restores. I cannot do this anymore. Gonna freaking buy TBC character boost. Let's go! Join us!
Oh, oh. Kabloo?
Don't worry about it.
Kabloo's in?
Eat your chips. No, it's not Kabloo. Hi, Belle. What's your farming level? That's a really good question. With that many friggin' herbs and potions? We totally have enough to make a guild, do we? Don't we have like 5 or 6 maybe? Or 6 or 7? Quit, that way you won't waste any more time or money. Joke's on you. I, in my drunken state, want to spend more money. Imagine Dragons, Break Black, Taylor Swift, Evanescence. Yeah, okay, you just basically listed banger after banger, if I'm being honest. Probably listens to Bloodhound Gang too. You know what you've done?
Oh, it's something.
Do you see what you've done now, Ice? You invoked streamer power abuse. It's true, he did. This one is on you. Yes, it is. You initiated this one, I'll have you know. What year did this come out? 1999? It's actually older than I thought it was. Wow. Not beating the non-wholesome allegations. He means getting out of bed early, silly. Obviously.
It's jargon time, Shadow.
Archon, thank you so much for the 7 month we sub. Archon, thank you. Welcome back to me. Oh, Falgood, Archon, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Drunk Lou's a different person from Faloo. No, you guys got dirty minds, okay? That's not what they mean.
What
Okay, so clearly what they must mean by that line is, Discovery Channel is about nature and, you know, and like David Attenborough, you know? There's nothing weird or unwholesome about that. Yeah, he's just saying, let's watch some frickin', you know, the David Attenborough. David Attenborough is sick, okay? Guy's awesome. Oh, he's quite a legend, actually. I love that guy. Coping out of her mind? No! Definitely not. One birdhouse run, one next. Iron Man farming gets really annoying. I still haven't killed any necks. Oh. Oh.
Fruits and there is fruits and Care Bear loving.
David Attenborough is old. I mean, he is basically called Sir David Attenborough. I mean, if that doesn't make you feel or sound old, I don't know what would. Still a sick individual, though. Yeah, but we busted our myths? Are you saying we should be watching Mythbusters? The show's great. I love that show. I've no idea how I'm gonna get the God Wars Dungeon KCs. It's simple. Get both up. You're welcome. Problem solved. Super late game. Yama before next. This is enough for me. Enough of me complaining old school. Hey man, maybe you need a break. There ain't nothing wrong with that. If you need a break, you need a break, you know.
Enemy AC-130 above!
Oh lord, look out! It's a high level. Yeah. Yeah.
Solo nomad. That leaper's chasing us.
Yeah. It's like the third time the song is played because Faloo keeps interrupting it. I put it back where it roughly was. We're roughly continuing where it left off or where I interrupted it at. But you're not wrong. Though I don't interrupt it, chat does. Chat distracts me. For both let me know. Thank you, Lel. Don't worry about it. It's okay though. But thank you. Guys, I haven't got a single whisper for Nomergon or Stockades. This is leveling is dead. Pre-TBC. Nobody gives a flying poopy. Why am I here? This exact same server before. Oh my god, you might be onto something, TFT. It's almost like... Wait, no, it can't be. That guy's name is Darth Peen. I'm guessing he means by that name, huh? Darth Peen. Well, What could he mean by that? We only have 8 days left to Faloo February. You know what's crazy? I've only missed 1 day. I feel like that's kind of the crazier part when you think about it. Consider the following.
He's solo. That's another team.
Darth Peen, like a peen. What? Frick? Huh? I gotta be back. Hi, how are we doing? Welcome back, guys. Oh my god. Can you believe it? We're back. How's it going, guys? Jim. I'm tired. Oh my god, hi, how's it going? Oh my god, hi. Good day, guys. Happy Friday. Oh my god, can you believe it? It's Friday.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you. Light be with you for the Alliance.
Beedoo. I almost knocked my water over. Beedoo. Misspelling of pen for sure. Yeah, you're probably right. It was some weird typo or something. That's not a tale the Jedi would tell you. Oh, that's a good one. Have you ever heard a tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise? It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. Cat fell into the fish tank? Yeah, cat caught fire. Sorry, I had to AFK really quick. Mostly to empty the bladder, but you know, other things. Used to my songs getting interrupted by now. Hey man, I could be getting skipped. It could be worse in this drunken state that I'm in, if you think about it, alright? Your current song is in danger, I'm gonna be honest. Ooh, it's rough. Come on, I'm struggling with myself. This is an internal struggle. Be strong. Be strong, Faloo. Oh. It's not him in years? Oh. That's awkward. I mean, whoever cued this, it's a great song. I love it so much. I'm really vibing to it. so much that I can't handle any more of this pogness, and I might need to go to my next song to, like, you know, dial it back down.
Well met.
Wait, can I make those? Yeah, I make those. Actually, I don't remember. I don't remember well. Let's find out. Gonna take a page from Arkham and suggest you get off of the bench game and play something else? What? You think I'm actually, like, legitimately bedging? No, it's sarcasm. Gotcha, tricked ya. My sarcasm is just so elevated. You just didn't even realize. I was just joking. Haha, gotcha. Oh no, I can only do minor agility. I can't do lesser yet. To answer your question. Your bot is suggesting I use an uwu? What did my bot say that implies to you we need to do an uwu speak? Explain. I would never permit my bot to suggest such a thing. It's like chocolate is good, but you can't really eat more than a metric ton. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. It's time to uwu. What the frick? That's fake! Those are fake! You guys can't say those! That's not real! That's fake news! You guys can't believe everything you see on the internet, man! Come on! Oh my god, it's a dead horty. Let me do my part. Oh, frick! He released. I helped. I did my part. Dialing it back down. Oh yeah, here we go. You see, I just needed to get some bangers queued up. Banger alert! Ah! Frick you! Should have burped in that horty's mouth. If I could have, I would have. I didn't have a burp prime though. That was way too forced and cringe. Sorry, forgive me. Hey! Yeah, reset, dumb idiot. Get out of here. What are you, a coward? Yeah, that's right you are, dumb wolf dog, bro. Heckin' furry, am I right? Gross, disgusting. Couldn't be me. Filthy, gross, nasty. Anyway. -1, that's justified. Oh, so trapped. I'm confused. Get it. Nothing to lose. Never, 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 ever. Have you guys seen the scene for this movie, for the record? I need to know. In case you don't have a clue what I'm talking about, this is a song from the movie Footloose with Kevin Bacon. And I'm saying, if you've missed out on seeing the scene from this movie with this song, you're really missing out. Uppies! You've got to cut the ties. No idea? 1984? Huh? You guys know what that means. Okay, listen. We're not gonna watch the whole scene.
Oh god, no. Watch some.
But we are gonna watch part of it. Okay, moral of the story, he's frustrated because he moved to this little town that says it's illegal to dance because it's like sinful or something, and he came from a place that he's used to being able to dance to express himself. Okay? So he's really frustrated. I think he's in high school, by the way. Look at him. He's so upset. He's gotta get his emotions out somehow, okay? Yep, that's the guy who says, nope, no dancing allowed. He likes her. You know, you might have had to guess. And that her dad is the guy that's like, you can't dance. So it's quite the drama. Driving and drinking? No! He did it after he stopped driving, okay? He's responsible.
You're just gonna do just chatting? Change the category.
I'm only gonna be for a minute. I'm not staying here.
Go on.
Cinema it is. Get your frustrations out, Kevin Bacon! Oh my god! Oh frick, he just took his shirt off. It's so good! Look at him go! Get it, Kevin Bacon! Ow. Before doing a gar pose. Is this the motivation you need? Dance the anger out, Bacon! Dance it out! Look at him go! Whoa, he's hitting it!
Exactly.
He's hitting it! Whoa! You know, it's fun to tease. But it is pretty impressive, okay? I really like that spread eagle he just did. Random gymnastics a little bit here. He's got the chalk on the hands. He's ready to go. Wait for it, wait for it. 5, 6. They had to cut to that 6 times. Oh, and he gets interrupted by the girl he likes because, I don't know, she freaking figured out that he was there or she was stalking him or freaking something. I don't know, man. Anyway, that's enough of that song. We basically listened to the whole thing. But yeah, you guys, you know, it's a great song. Anyway, I love 80s movies. You know, it was...
It goes hard.
It does go hard. I mean, again, it's fun to tease, but I also enjoy watching it. Even if I didn't grow up with that, you know, there is something still entertaining about it. And I can't take that away from the bacon, okay? I don't know what I just watched. What you just watched cinema. You hate this song? It hates you, Ice. God, how dare you? Frick, man. How could you say that? I'm offended for it. They're gay because of how cheesy and over the top they are. I mean... But it's funny because it's so... Back in the day, I don't think anybody looked at it like that. I don't think people watched that when they were teens or adults when that first came out and they were like, God, that was so cheesy. I don't think that was the case. It's just funny how times change and you look at it nowadays and it's like, God, this is so funny. Dre says it's so cinema. I mean, which is accurate, to be fair. I mean, it is. I mean, you can't see that with Kevin Bacon and his pent-up frustration and not find it to be absolute cinema. Ads? Oh. I'm dying. I mean, I have buttons. I'm just being lazy. Now, if only that was actually Kevin Bacon and not a stunt double. Oh! You can't imply that, Aunt Pan. Clearly, that was Kevin Bacon at least 50% of the time. Maybe 51% of the time. Actually, didn't he have sort of like a gymnast background? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe if maybe I've misheard that somewhere. Take it out from down I call tapa choka to me she's the world she called over free like I go for over sin she's my summer work now can I be her soldier please have fire for this go on the battlefield of love or the work like baby Cooper send that hour for mama. Don't you ever leave us out of meaning definitely we were probably not unless we I just like the economy. Yeah, nailed it. Wow! I need water. You know what just occurred to me? I need water. Anyway. I'm sorry, 80s movies, you have to go with a Better Off Dead. I'm not familiar with that one. That was Devin Ham. Devin Ham? God, I feel so naive. I didn't know about Devin Ham. God, I'm so uncultured. I feel so bad for Devin Ham. He's not going to get the appreciation he deserves. Waterless! Alright, we're gonna have to AFK. I need hydration. Alright, you guys listen to this. I'm gonna AFK and grab water. Right back! Kurt Russell stunt double? He has an interesting name. I have no idea. Would you inform me in chat? Also, be right back! Wikipedia slash Dick Warlock. Richard Anthony Warlock, born in 1940, is an American actor and stuntman. He is known for playing Michael Myers in Halloween 2. He also played the android assassin in Halloween 3. And he was Kurt Russell's personal stunt double for over 25 years. At that age? Filmography. The first one that it shows me on Wikipedia is Spider-Man 2002, and the role is, and I quote, "Man on roof, uncredited." Hi guys, thank you so much for the wait. Hi. Hi, Bree. How are we doing, Ziggy? Hi, guys. Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome in, you two. How are we doing tonight? Sorry, I'm doing a little drinkies and vibies tonight. I apologize. And we're listening, we're listening to some tunes, and I'm being unhinged. More so than usual. But how are we doing? Welcome on in. What were you guys doing today? So tired. Waiting for party, pies, and sausage rolls? Is that what that is? Sausage? Sosage? Party, pies, and sausage rolls? Did you bring enough to share with the class? Heck yeah, I would love some. Thank you so much, though, again, for the raids, guys. If you guys have to go and eat, it sounds like you might be needing to do that here soon. But if you guys gotta skedaddle, please do so. Do what you gotta do. I totally understand. But yeah, what were you doing tonight for you guys to stream? What was happening? We got like 48 in total? 24 each? Holy... Oh, I need? Plus one for me, plus? Monster Hunter Wilds. How do you guys like it? Setting game demo, then Monster Hunter Wilds. Do you guys like it? Has it been fixed at all? Because I think initially wasn't there like really bad quote-unquote like optimization issues or something? The late game is great. It's good. Okay, has it gotten better since release then? Performance is much better. Okay, because yeah, I heard it was really bad and kind of yikes initially. So they've cleaned it up though. That's nice. You love to see that. That's reassuring, right? My poop tier PC runs so well now. Let's go. Feels good, man. It's good that we can stream and record even with your... Heck yeah. W. We love those. No, I'm glad to hear it, and I'm glad that they fixed it. I'm glad you guys are having a good time. Feels good, man. Yeah, the only Monster Hunter I have ever played, and the last one that I have played was, Monster Hunter Worlds. Worlds? I actually don't know if it ends up with an S or not. I like that one, but, I never finished it. I played through a good amount of it, and I did like it. I was the dagger person, the dual daggers. That was fun, especially when you could do the thing where you would, like, start spinning like a Beyblade down the spine of the monster. Oh. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. French kiss. Mamma mia, am I right? That was sick. That was fun. I did enjoy that. I tried a little bit of like the bow and stuff, but yeah, nothing quite hit like the dual daggers did, I'll be honest. Intro tier series. I'm in a glaive. Gotta be the mosquito constantly flying through the air. Is that how that works? I mostly only really played with Dre, so I didn't really see a whole lot of the other, like, game, like, the other, like, play styles, or the other way, like, the other weapons played or anything like that, so I am not familiar with that tech. Playing all weapons, but I've just picked up the spin to win hammer. Is that, like, the big one where you actually, like, just, like, start spinning? Like, a Beyblade, but, like, on the ground instead of on their spine? Is that, like, an accurate sentiment? Yes, Pog. Alright, I have some memory. We love that. Feels good, man. W, Red Panda Brain. Intoxicated Red Panda Brain, I might add. But I did enjoy it for a while. I don't remember why we stopped playing. But again, it's been a hot minute. I don't remember nothing. Let's turn on our 2000s playlist like vibe here. What song? Wait, here did this frickin' song come out, man? 07? 07. Does that sound right to you guys? The Beyblade hammer. It's a hammer instead of just daggers. It's like it's spinning. Let's try spinning. That's a good trick. But yeah, thank you again, guys, so much for the raid. I do appreciate y'all. But yeah, go and get lunch or whatever y'all have to do. I totally understand. I thank you guys so much. You guys are so sweet. But yeah, we're just vibing right now. I am drinking. And we're just chilling out on our Friday night. It's Friday for me. Still, technically. It's 11 p.m. almost. I'm leveling up in some TBC anniversary because I can never stop playing this stupid video game. But yeah, that's me. Lunchtime and hungry. I've been snacking myself. Specifically on, a little bit of dry Maruchan noodles with a little bit of the beef seasoning, because I'm a monster. Scammed. Oh yeah, sorry Lil, I will get to that. Ow, I'm sorry, I'll get to it. Alright, I'll get to it. Hold on, let me, Woo, speak time, guys, hold on. We owe Lel. Time, to woo, foul, woo. You woo can... Shut up, soldier boy. Hold on. God. You woo can do it. I believe it. Also, drink more sickwids. That doesn't sound like water if you ask me, but I will do that. Let me do that right now, actually. Oh, well, this is a yawn. Woo! I think I chose the worst location to kill these guys. These guys are so clumped together. Saturday afternoon, God, man. Future people, I swear to me, mom. Future vibes, am I right? Frick, man, sorry. I started to try to do the head thing with that, and then my tipsy brain said nay. But I tried while I could. Ew. Actually, I killed quite a few there. I didn't realize I even killed that many. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Do it! Do it! Iron? I can't collect that. Oh, good crit. We love those. Yoo. Saturday? Yeah, Saturday afternoon is crazy. That is such a different time zone. Time zones are crazy, man. I mean, that's probably about almost as opposite as it can get, right? Maybe? So if it's 11 p.m. for me, but it's Saturday afternoon for you guys? I don't know if it gets so much more opposite than that. That is crazy to me. You can crash on the couch, have a good time! That sounds lovely. I could go for that right now. However, I can't because I'm brain rotting at the moment. Who live in the future and never send me the winning lottery numbers. So inconsiderate. God, they're so selfish, CFT. So selfish. But not Tripodile, because they're based and Pog. Besides that, so true. Is it 12? So 12-hour difference. Is that the biggest difference in time across, like, the planet? Or are you saying that's the difference between me and Australia right now? I'm not actually sure. Okay, I require 2 Vile Fangs and 5 Tented Ones. Sing it, Fergie. Is she still making music? I don't, like, really care. It just occurred to me I didn't know. You know? You ever just ask a question but you don't, like, actually care? don't know why I asked if I don't actually care. It's more just, you know, it's just curious, that's all, I guess. Don't resist me, butthead!
Oh my god, this thing's so durable.
Wacko, wacko, baby, wow, 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 wow. Sorry, I'm just checking. God!
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Holy frick!
Wow.
Sorry, I was doing a little bit of research there to confirm what I was afraid I already knew. I guess if you're like the time zones away, you'd be like, you would think of it as being 8 hours ahead. So 12 maybe is the biggest, or like 16. Typing in me. You know, Sea of Teague, listen, man. Listen, I know you're doing your best. But with my intoxicated brain, I need you to be at your peak with typing accuracy right now, okay? Because I struggle to even understand the simplest thing right now. Alright, let's be honest. You know what's great about these guys and also mildly disturbing? These are one of the only few enemy types in the game that are both humanoid, so they can drop money, but also they are skinnable. Blizzard? Blizzard? Question mark? Explain yourself? It's weird, isn't it? A little bit weird, isn't it? This group is gonna hurt. I have more health pots. We might end up needing to do that. I mean, I have a bubble. I can bubble. It's fine. Hopefully I get to kill at least one of these. That did not heal me for nearly as much as I would have liked it to. Okay, we're running out of options here. This guy needs to die. There we go. I don't know if I can pull out many stops. I can lay on hands. I don't have a lot besides that. Okay, that's about it. Okay, he's dead. Now I need to not die to the poisons. If this was hardcore, this would be scary. We cleansed the poison that was falling off. Okay, it's doing 18. If this was hardcore, we're alive, but barely. I can't bandage without it being interrupted by the poison there. All right, there we go. Now we can bandage. Frog time! I swear it'd be bomb. Okay, listen, your song is cute, but I'm gonna put other stuff first because I'm cringe and biased. There, I said it. Streamer Plovich coming in strong. Oh, excuse me. All right. Fair, it's true. Yeah, I'm a tyrant. What can I say? Yo, that guy went in. He's gonna kill all of my tainted ones that I was trying to kill. Break. Wait, no, don't kill him more. We gotta kill him together. We gotta do teamwork. Make it a dream work. It's messed up. It's messed up that you can't skin Taurens. It's messed up. You would suggest that that was an option. Crazy. I mean, if you were 16 time zones away on one direction, you're really only 8 time zones away. Yeah, but how many hours differential is that?
Thank you.
Isn't that, like, a lot? Yeah, the best part about grouping up with a mage is when they give you water. Thanks! We love that. That was even better than sharing tags. Yo, he gave me fat water, too. Let's fucking go. What mining nodes are down here? 10? Oh, I need that. Oh, frick, he does too. Oh. Disparage. Can I have one hit, sir? May I has one little tick tick? Oh, it's so awkward. Oh, he's letting me. Oh, pog. Okay, you can has. I mean, okay, I technically would like it for money, but I definitely wanted it for the skilling. He needs a couple of these guys still, okay. Panda death incoming? What? Me? I'm a professional, Zandesu. Come on, don't underestimate the Red Panda power. Skinning, leather, making bank. It is, actually. That's why I took mining and leatherworking. But did I miss something in there? I'm assuming based on what you said. Fortunately, these are all the incorrect ones, but I will skedaddle here. Maybe I'll help this guy for a second. Not to mention, yeah, skinning is pretty sick. Alright, he just wants the... Oh, yeah, I did miss one in there. Whoops. Oh, here we go. Oops, I didn't mean to hit the button. That was a fat finger, my bad. Wow, 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 wow. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Any more in here? Oh my god, wow, I was a slacker. That's embarrassing. If working around the menu, then Tauren should be too. Yeah, but these are not the playable kind of worgans, so we can be apparently racist here. These are clearly the mindless, savage worgans, okay? Not the actual ones that eventually you could play in a future expansion. We don't talk about those. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Sanctity Aura? Holy damage done by party members by 10 to 12%. Does anybody care about that? Is that like any good at all? I don't know if anybody uses that. Huh. Or you? True. Yeah, I don't know if anybody uses that. They get a 2% damage increase. Yeah, but is it good? Garbage. I mean, the health potions are sick, but... Oh, let me buff you with the fresh wisdom! Alright, awkward. He's gone. I miss him. damage is damage. Yeah, but why would I use that? I mean, is it I guess I don't remember this for crap. I feel like because I don't remember it at all, maybe that means nobody really ever took it, but I also don't remember. So I don't actually know. By the way, hi Stella, how are you doing today? Happy Friday. It's good in undead areas. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. As a DPS class player, I will say that bigger numbers is shiny. I mean, we do love that. I mean, you're not wrong. Even if I'm not like a DPS per se, there's a lot of times where just bigger number equals dopamine. It's just how it goes. 12% extra consecrate damage can be good. Yeah, but how does that compare to, say, just Retribution Aura, right?
Need help?
You want to talk about?
You need something?
Yeah.
See you around.
Hope Blizzard customer support isn't going to be booty. Why? What are you trying to do, Aussie? Your judgment is holy, and so is consecration, and so is Seal of Blood later. Seal of Blood, is that available to Alliance, though? I thought Seal of Blood was a Horde-only thing, unless they changed that for Anniversary.
Pretty sure they changed it.
Dre thinks they might have changed it. Maybe.
Have a great day now.
They did give it to balance. Okay, so maybe I wouldn't be surprised if my add-on there, the what's training one, just doesn't show it correctly. That's probably fair. Okay, we gotta go train. We're level 30.
Hello. Be careful.
My heart's on a cooldown.
What can I
Frick.
do for you? Safe travel.
Giga Arc. I bought the Outlane pack on the EU account while I meant to do it on US. There should be a 14-day return policy. They'll probably get it to you. Hopefully it doesn't take the 14 days, though. Doing 12 damage every time you hit versus the 10%. Well, the other thing you could argue about is the mana of Consecrate. Consecrate's expensive. And if I'm going to be spamming it, that means a lot of downtime. And for most people anymore, it's kind of a big ask. We only help people with transmog issues, people who are spending money on the game also. For you, it would be at level 70. Okay, too bad Prozda's cover isn't on Songify. Have I heard it? Probably not, actually, then. Spin to win is also holy damage, as in... What's that ability called? Is that in TBC? Heckin'... Sorry, all I can think about is Funky Town right now. The spinny, instant spinny ability that Rhett gets. Storm. Divine Storm? Oh my lord. Rhett only gets Crusader Strike? What? Ew. Divine Storm is Wrath then, yeah? I don't know, did we get it in frickin' TBC? Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Let's find out. Back from playing Deadlock for the first time, how goes it? We're pretty good. We just hit level 30, which means we get our mount. No speed. I don't think there's speed in TBC. I think that's a Wrath thing. It's a Wrath spell? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I was like, if so... Because I think in Wrath they make it... So I think you get Crusader Strike sooner in Wrath, and then they just... You get Divine Storm instead at the bottom of the tree, I want to say. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. That feeling spineless. How's Deadlock, by the way, Philemon? How do you feel about Deadlock? Drains all of the paladins' mana, restores 250 of their mana. Drains all of the paladins' mana. Damage does not go up very much here, but that's also only 4 silver, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. Sorry, I'm checking all my spell ranks here just to make sure I'm not, like, missing anything. Consecrate.
Alright, let yourself heal.
Pony! Where's that frickin' crap go in frickin' TBC? Where's my pony? Warhorse! Pony! Pony! Does this song, like, start at some point? Surprisingly fun. Granted, I play against some bots with friends, but it's really fun. Character design's really interesting. I'm curious to see then what the game is going to look like when it actually fully releases. Pony! Has a pony. It's so fast. As a fast pony. Alright, now that we got our mount, I need a vendor. / auction house. Wrath, just play DK, so OP. I've played DK on and off, but I didn't really play them very much in Wrath, funny enough. You have a couple friends absorbed into Deadlock. Yeah, like I said, I'm very curious to see what's going to happen with it when they actually fully release it, because I feel like a lot of people have been playing it really aggressively. But I'm wondering how much of that is just like kind of a quote-unquote like try-hard community for now, because it's not technically fully out yet, you know? Hi, Crabbin! All your friends have been playing Deadlock without you? Oh, I'm sorry. Have you bullied them or guilted them? Have you said anything like, I wish my friends, I wish I could play more Deadlock, smile. Deadlock seems like a lot of fun. I wish I had friends to play with. Have you tried anything like that? Does that work at all? Maybe throw in an uwu in there. Depending on the friend group, that could help. What is Deadlock? I remember a really bad 90s RTS called Deadlock, but I assume it's not that. It is not that, no. Deadlock is like a... Think of it as like a 3D League of Legends, kind of. I mean, as an initial, just quick, like, visualization, you can kind of say that. But I also haven't played at all, and that's a very surface level basic take. So that's just to give you an idea.
Don't tell.
Stuck in Helldiver's lobby where they don't want to extract and want to farm kills? Why? Why farm kills? Like, for fun? What difficulty? 8? I got kicked? Oh. They didn't wanna... Why? So Deadlock is Battleborn? Gotcha. What's Battleborn? A dead game? Is Deadlock like a successful Battleborn then? I don't know. Don't quote me on this. I have no idea. I don't think I had heard of Battleborn. Not to my knowledge. Not that my intoxicated brain can remember. Guess they just really liked killing bugs. I mean, hey, to each their own, I guess, right? I mean, bugs are probably arguably still, I guess, my preferred, like, faction to fight.
Yeah. Well,
31 healing spells? God. It's gonna be Gearbox's MOBA. Blizzard killed it by launching open beta on the day before release on purpose because they were worried about competition. I mean, hey, man, you know, on one hand, you might argue that's scummy. On the other hand, one might also argue that's smart. Do I approve? I think it's kind of scummy. Yeah, I'd say that's kind of a scumbag maneuver, if I'm gonna be honest. Honestly, oh, plate. No, I don't wear plate yet. Frick. Armor, mail. Do I have anything that's really bad?
Oh, it's still on.
It's a little bit better. Ew!
What?
Open beta for a PvP game. Wow, what? How do I word this? Like an email? Like an email? Why would you want to word it like an email?
I'm trying.
Dear blah blah blah. I hate your stinking guts. You make me vomit. You're the skull beneath my toes.
Fine.
Does anybody know what that is a reference to, by the way?
Oh, that's
It's not late before time. Little Rascals. There we go. Thank you, Reckles. That is the one. Love Alpha Alpha. There's been a couple times where I think I've said on stream, like, He-Man Woman Haters Club, referencing that movie. But if anybody that doesn't know, they're probably like, excuse us? What'd you just say? Guys, it's just a silly little movie about a bunch of little kids, that's all. But yeah, it's something that I try to remember anymore, you know. Yes, we're old. What's the number for 911?
it's working.
I remember bits and pieces of that movie.
Because sources.
You are so beautiful to me. Can't you see? You're everything I hoped for. Frick. Alright, I'm gonna stop that, because if you don't know what the heck I'm referencing, you're gonna be like, hello? Streamer, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Forever. 3 stamina, 2 spirit. Ooh, that's better. Yeah, I got money. I'll buy this crap. Why not? The house building song. That is funny. The cat litter sandwiches. That doesn't sound familiar to me off the top of my head. Yeah, bits and pieces of that movie I remember, but not a ton. Hello, streamer. I'm leaving forever. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by. I don't blame ya. 4 strength, 2 spirit. Surely we can replace that.
Seriously.
Yeah, sure, I'll buy that. If it would let me. Passed out at table, gonna go eat now. Good night, Gar. Hope you get some good EPs. Throw back to when Faloo dropped Red Dead 2. I mean, kind of in my defense. This is definitely not an excuse. I wasn't actually planning on doing like a full playthrough though. Copium, smile. Smile. Does that help at all? 30-minute trial period. Oh, it's classic.
So cheesy.
I listened to a 1980s song. So, they were going to find out if you really can be blinded by science.
What was that bright light? I can't see, you stupid computer.
And there you have it.
What does a rotting zombie say? Oh, pow 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 pow. Oh, pow 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 pow.
Oh, that's another team. I don't think so.
You don't know? Hey, me too. Actually, no, they say wah pow 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 pow. Wah pow 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 pow. You know, that one? You guys know what I'm talking about? Duty coast. Oh. They say I don't know. A rotting zombie says I don't know. IDK. IDK. What? What? IDK. Heavy. Think she's done with me, chat? Oh, God, Frangie. I don't like how it required that much explaining for me to get it. I think that's more so my problem. I'm gonna just lean into my excuse that I am under the influence of alcohol. And that's definitely the reason why I didn't get it. Obviously. Not because of smooth brain tendencies, by any means, no. It's because of the alcohol, obviously. It's definitely that. It's definitely no fault of my own. But yeah, thanks for that, Frangie. Thanks. You're not the only dum-dum. I didn't get it either. Oh, thank God. Frick, man. Yeah, that one required a bit of, like, the brain power that I don't have. Alright, bought stuff. I spent money. Money, money, money. A sub for this? You're welcome. I hope this is... This is the premium content you're supporting me for. Thank you. You know, I do appreciate it, though. Frick, man. How many people try to kill you? It's okay to do the jokes and puns on Monday Pun Day. Don't let local laws stop you. On Monday/Pun Day, but it's Friday. Does that mean it's not okay to do puns? Play game related question. What server are you playing on? This is Night Slayer.
I supply only the finest goods.
Night Slayer. The Barninator. Okay. What else was I doing down here? Hmm. He... Hmm. All right. Good night, Jay. Have a good peas. What, me? Oh, Jay, you're being called a rat by Dre. I don't know how you should feel about that, but there you go. Might be going on the PvE server. You know, I know a lot of people do. It's up to you, of course, obviously. But yeah, I don't know. For whatever frickin' reason, I felt inclined to roll Night Slayer. And I don't really actually know why I did. But here we are. What country you're from? Yeah, that's right. No, I am from the US of A. Unfortunately. I mean, proudly. But yeah, I've, yeah, US for sure. Oh, it's this song. This song is nice. Guys, I'm gonna be frank. This is probably... Maybe this is the alcohol talking. I don't know. Or the sleepiness. I can't really tell. Brother. Yeah, brother. That's right. Yeah, let me cue up some country music. Yeehaw. Ni howdy. Actually, I don't really have a whole lot on my playlist. I have some. But not like... Very, very minimal, actually. I can't find any. I tried to find some. I couldn't find some. But yeah, anyway. Frick. Not very American of me, am I right? You don't like it there? You know... I don't really have other comparisons to draw it to because I've only ever lived here. So I can't really give a good take on that. Let's be real. She lives in a desert by choice. I'm in Arizona. And it's, I mean, hey, it's nice right now, actually. Let me tell you. It's actually quite pleasant out right now. It is actually... It's 68 degrees in my room right now. The only reason I'm not freezing is because I'm actually wearing my sweater. Johnny Cash is sorta a country. I mean, I feel like Johnny Cash might be arguably a vibe, no matter where you're from. You know what I'm saying? I don't listen to a lot of Johnny Cash either, but, you know, definitely a vibe. Pardon me. I need to make a command or something for WoW. That's alright. As long as I don't miss it, I don't, like, mind answering. It's just a matter of as long as I don't miss it on accident. Hi, Frank. Hi, more like your mom gotta... That was the best I got. Did you feel godded? Did I do good? Do you feel embarrassed? Can we get a burp counter command? You know what's funny? I've only more recently begun to accept my burps on stream. I used to never burp on stream. Maybe partially because I'm afraid of some weirdo making like a burp compilation of me on stream, because it's not like that hasn't happened to streamers in the past, so I don't know. But anymore, I don't know. It's kind of fun. And burping can be kind of fun sometimes, so it's like, do I have to care? I don't know. Now we have to? Nah, bro. No, you don't have to. Who says there isn't? I mean, you're not wrong. Fortunately, or unfortunately, I guess, depending on your perspective, for you guys, when I'm drinking, I care less. 68 to 20C, so that's fine. Yeah, no, it's nice right now. It's very nice, actually, right now. But the problem is, the other day, it was quite a bit warmer than that, and like I had to like sleep with just like the sheets on because it was just freaking way too toasty. It was awful. It's 5 degrees for you? Oh lord, I can't live in a climate like that. Like this in game? I cannot. It's too freaking cold for me, man. You know, flying with this perspective is actually kind of cool. This is kind of cinematic, isn't it? It's kind of neat. Maybe more comfortable with you guys being around. Yeah, and that's kind of what's funny in a sense for me personally, because honestly, outside of stream, I'm not a super, like, social, looking for conversations with different people kind of a person. I'm really not. But yeah, it is kind of funny how that works, because with stream, I think stream in a sense... I was gonna say it gives you a false sense of security. Maybe, I guess, maybe there's like a little bit of that, but it definitely kind of makes you feel like you can... Because you can't physically see the people watching you and looking at you, and they aren't actively looking you in the eyeball and talking to you, I think it does kind of present some form of, like, false sense of security, you know? Just, it's an interesting thing to think about, though, isn't it? Don't chuck stuff at me, butthead. Grew up in New England, so I'm used to winters being wintry. Okay, so for context, I've never lived anywhere where we get snow. I have visited a place that has gotten snow when I happen to be there. But I have never lived in a place that naturally gets its own snow. So yeah, a little bit different. I could take a picture of my window, quite snowy, internet is weird, so I'm not gonna do it. That's fine. I mean, honestly, the only thing that is questionable is if there's any sense of accidentally being able to, like, dox yourself, right? If some weirdo on the internet, if they really wanted, could, like, check your geometry of, the street angle, and, you live here, you know, as long as that's not possible, you're fine. If it's, like, vague enough, it's not the big deal.
Always.
You're anonymous and just be yourself. I mean, that's definitely kind of a freeing sensation, right? That's not wrong. It's funny, though, because people will always find things to critique you on the internet, you know? If it's not your appearance, it's like, oh, you're a VTuber? What are you? You know, what are you, a coward? Your voice is stupid. Why are you, you know what I mean? It's funny, it's just, people just suck no matter what you do. I mean, it's not like I've dealt with that very much, don't get me wrong. But it is just kind of funny, the length people will go to, find reasons to be toxic. It's a little funny, isn't it? I'm just a freaking VTuber on the internet, man. I'm just minding my own business. Somebody pops in, like, randomly. Why are you playing? Why aren't you just face camming? Why did you... It's a little funny, isn't it? It do be a little funny, though. Unless snow crackles, it's not cold enough. What does that mean? Why would snow crackle? Space here, talk about anything you feel like. That's true, too. Yeah, but arguably, you know, if you put something out onto the internet, it's like, oh, it's out on the internet. You're responsible for this. How dare you say that? I mean, there should be a little bit of accountability in that. Don't get me wrong. But it's funny how much people will find any reason to use anything they can against you. Because they just... It's almost for, like, no reason, too, right? And again, I actually haven't dealt with a lot of this, and I am grateful for that. But, you know, I've seen it around enough, I guess, is what I'm comparing it to, right? It's not like, you know. But I have seen it. That's why it's just obnoxious. It's just weird. New England isn't England, it's the northeast US states that were originally British colonies. Yeah, well, it's confusing. Can they name it something American for my American brain to understand? That'd be great. And, you know, being state 48th in, curriculum, I really need things kind of written in, plain English speak for me. That'd be great. "40-year-old balding man." You know, apparently voice-changing tech can be pretty crazy nowadays. So you never know. What's wrong with being a 40-year-old balding man? There ain't nothing wrong with that. Yo, Dre would you be into that? If I was secretly a 40-year-old balding man. Alright, he said something, but I don't want to... I don't want to repeat what he said. You guys are gonna have to fill in the blank. We heard it? Oh, frick, did you? Drake! Frick! Kablu said he heard you. Way to go. You weirdo. You can't let people know how weird you are, Dre. Come on! Be normal challenge. Impossible, Dre. There's really any recognizable landmarks, so I would take a picture of my window. Yeah, assuming it's like, you know, fairly vague, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I experienced a fresh snowfall, like a proper one, only once in my life. And that was when I was visiting New York with Dre many years ago. It was really cool. It was really, really pretty. For somebody who's never seen that before, it was... I still remember it. It was very, what's the word I'm looking for? Mystical? Is that a word? I think mystical is a word, isn't it? Am I brain farting? But no, it was really cool. It's a sound it makes when you step on it. So that's just because it gets that cold, or if it's that cold. I don't live in France. Oui, oui. You would know. We're... I don't know what you're talking about. Huh? What are we talking about? Huh? Ah, caught. Favorite 40-year-old balding man? Aw, thank you, Quadra. That's very nice. Thank you very much. Bow, bow, bow. Where am I? What am I doing? We're at 3 to 5 of these friggin' ingots. Are there more enemies near me? Do I have to keep going in this friggin' water? Balding 40-year-old man with ghost hands. Sounds believable. With ghost hands? How dare you? My hands are very real. And definitely not raccoon-like either. Because I'm a red panda and that is very different. She has to bubble to stop drowning. I actually did that earlier. Unsarcastically, I did that earlier. But I was very intoxicated at the time. I had begun to sober up a little bit. So surely that wouldn't happen now, right? Haha. Hee hee hoo hoo. Surely I wouldn't embarrass myself like that again, right? Hopefully I've done enough of that, you know what I'm saying? Try to drink lots of water. I'm feeling quite a bit better though. Just kind of tired now, you know? Mostly just tired. Ah, stay! Come here, fella. Come here, you guy. Cute little shiny fella. He's not cute. I didn't mean that. I don't know why I said that. You know, maybe if you like squint. If you squint and only look with like one eye. If you drink a lot of alcohol so your vision is blurry and then you squint with one eye. Ah, okay, never mind, that can't be cute. I really tried. I kind of wanted to give him the better... You know what is cute? The baby Murlocs. Baby Murlocs are actually kind of cute in this game. But you don't really see them, I don't think, until... Is it... I think it's Wrath, right? I don't know if they really show any baby Murlocs until then. That I remember anyway. Hi, Atara G. No, pretty good. I am sobering up a bit. I am a far less intoxicated panda than I once was. I'm watching my breath here. But I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Hope you're having a very nice Friday, though. Alright, heck, I got up. Oh, not dead. No, come back! Oh my frick, I love this thing. I remember watching this frickin' video. Who queued this? Kabloo? Alright, you're forgiven for your previous transgressions for other songs you've redeemed. It's such a vibe. I used to listen to like other... There was like, CGI animations of like marble machines. Like this is like the legit one. I remember watching like there was like 1 or 2 ones that I had watched that were animated, and those were pretty sick too. Bitrate? No, what the frick? Why though? We already had bitrate issues tonight. God dang it. Hopefully it's brief, right? Ideally speaking. Theoretically speaking. It's back to normal now, is it? On my end, I still see red. So maybe you had a brief little window there of it being okay, but yeah, I still see red. It's wet, da ba dee ba dee da 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 ba. But what about second bit rate? True, Bessie. I didn't even think about second bit rate. Oh, so silly. Silly brain. You're right. Got the scariest pet at 313. Huge! Congratulations! Very nice. What's the scariest pet called? It's called Scurry? You know, I don't quite know what I expected, but that's great. We love that. Big congrats though. Feels good, man. In love with a ghost, I was feeling down. I found a nice witch and we're friends. You just lost some RPG credit points, I'll have you know. We're like plus 10 with the marble machine. That was like a solid -5. Sorry, you schnoshed, you lost.
Hi, see you soon. Hey there, have a good one.
There's no way.
Why? Because I said so. It's as simple as that. It doesn't get any shrimpler. Wait, what the frick?
That's it. That was so. I must have gone shot. That's all it.
How are you? Good day to you.
I don't want to buff that guy. This is supposed to spawn a guy that I need to fight. But that is not happening.
Great to meet you.
Maybe somebody did it recently, so it's not working correctly? Phone died, never mind, love bitrate. What do you mean? It stopped again. What do you mean? We're chilling again. Smile.
You need something?
I don't think it's spawning him correctly. The man over there looking, or by the exit is looking over here. His name is Tapuk. Yeah, he's not here right now. I think he needs to respawn if I had to guess.
Can I have that shot?
Now? Why? Oh, there he is! Oh, he's 4 levels ahead of me.
Give me one.
It's a bad idea, Dway. That's all you're getting.
I like that.
Well, you're a rat boy. I think I can kill him.
Let's chat.
Dre says, how's chat doing? Are you guys vibing? Are we enjoying a nice vibe kind of a night? I know I'm vibing. Baked? You want more of the baked lays? Are you trying to eat all of them tonight? You can have a couple. But that's all. We gotta save them. Because they're precious. Sorry guys, hold on. We're eating the baked lays chippies. You're reading a book and listening to my yammering? That's impressive. I give you credit. Kill the bag. No, we just got him. I don't want to kill him on the same day we like just got him, bro. The heck? I gotta like, you know, savor them, okay? It's tempting though, man. Oh, it's not looking good. And just heckin' yummy them. Yeah, I could eat a lot of those. Those are dangerous. But fortunately, they're not the worst snack ever for you. So, you'll love to see it. Alright, let's actually kill this guy now, shall we? Or beat him up, I guess, is more accurate. I'm gonna get my food buff here. Eating an actual snack instead of ramen. You want to hear what? You want to hear a semi-worthy argument? It's kind of interesting how YouTube is fine, but Twitch is messed up bitrate. Yeah, Aussie, I know, man. I don't know what the deal is with that. It's really freaking weird. It do be rather wacky, though. I concur. Oh, but you know what's funny? I can get a box of the ramen, which is like a 12-pack, for the same price as that one bag of baked lays.
Hey there. Greetings.
Oh, that's right. He does call a friend. Oh, frick, they kick you. Okay, that makes things interesting. Is he gonna kick me again? I don't have enough mana for my big heal. Okay. I think we are in danger. I did it! Heck yeah! That was close. I actually still have land on hand, so I still had a button. But yeah, that hurt. Whew. We're waiting for RP, I think, and then we should be good. There we go. Okay. Ouchies. Where is he at the get the Mickey back in the inn? Oh, here we go. Okay, we talked to this guy. Okay, now he's here. Alright. Where do I take this? Back to wetlands? Oh, he's right freaking here. Hi.
Hello.
Okay, now where? Dust Wallow? Okay, we're not gonna be doing that for a hot minute. Alright. Job well done. Mission accomplished.
Hey there. Need help?
The Shin Ramyun is better, though. Yeah, but is it better dry? I don't know about that one.
Farewell.
Hashtag doubt. Excuse me. Yo, the names of these songs are very unique. Oh my god, I have a mount! Guys, look it! Wow! Yay! We got Saponi, and we are 60% faster! Yay! I'm not a caveman, I cook my food. Choices, man. What do you want to tell you? I mean, hey, if you want to cook your food, good for you, okay? I'm not, but whatever. It doesn't mean you have to. Oh, I get it. You're all highbrow. Oh, you cook your food. Good for you. We got our own haunts. Look at the haunts. What shall we name the haunts? We should name it... What's the name of the crazy one? That can technically win whenever she wants, but usually she just doesn't care. Hans Grubber. Gold Ship, that's the one. Yeah, I think we gotta name it Gold Ship. Look at that, look at that. It just screams Gold Ship. Look at those weird teefies. Gold Ship it is. We're at Gold Ship, yeah! Georgie? No. No, I don't think I was thinking Georgie. It's a pretty good guess, though. I think we have a theme going here, Honkablue. Alright, I'm gonna interrupt your theme here for a song or two. But don't worry, your song will still play. Hold on, I gotta figure out where I want to get past all this crap. Oh, frick. How about... Sorry, I'm just scrolling on my playlist here and seeing if anything in my playlist looks appealing at the moment. That we haven't heard too recently. But then again, I don't actually remember for sure which of these we have or haven't heard recently now. Alright, fine. I got one. I don't know if we've heard this one recently, but... Alright. What else? What about... Ooh, this one's good. Alright. The deed is done. Sailing in WoW with Gold Ship. I mean, Gold Ship is pretty pog. Where's that quest turning? Iron Forge? Oh! Alright. You feeling the EP vibes? Yeah, man, you're playing kind of chill vibe music. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's just kind of laid back, you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm gonna switch in some more woke music for a couple, and then we will get back to your stuff. Fear not, you will not be scammed. Uh-oh, that's not great. I didn't actually want to aggro that guy. No! Alright, we're chilling, it's fine. That's a good one, Scotchy. We love that one. Heading to bed. Take care, Philemon. Sleep tight. Thank you for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. Thank you. We will see how far we make it tonight before the big EPs get to us as well. Where's this quest turn in? Is it down here? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh. Heavens no! Poor Rustlock! It is quite a tragedy indeed. Yes, quite, old fellow. Cam, Deep Fury, the mastermind. Oh my god, he's the one that we gotta kill in the dust stockades! Oh my god. If we ever freaking found a Griffer stockades. But I don't think those exist. That, I'm level 30 now, so I think we're kind of past that. XP?
What's on your mind?
6 stam. I'll debate on it. Would he just give me plea to the Alliance and refugee point? Okay, perfect. That's kind of where I wanted to go anyway. Do I want the stamina or the 3 strength? I mean, it does look better with our fit check. Meh. Who cares at this level? It doesn't matter. At this level, who cares? You love the vibes there? Oh, thank you, Scotchy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, especially with WoW lately. So I started playing WoW again recently. I had taken quite a long intermission. By long intermission, I mean, I don't know, a year and a half or 2. And lately, there's been a lot. The last like 7 solid months of my stream have been just old school RuneScape, which have been fun. I started an Ironman account. And I have been enjoying it, but I think I have finally started to wean off of that a little bit. And so, you know, with TBC coming out, I kind of felt a little bit inspired to start playing this again here. And then we've also got retail dropping soon. And I am looking forward to doing retail mythic keys with some of my peeps and stuff like that. So, yeah, that's kind of where we're at. And yeah, I mean, more or less. I mean, we're also trying to occasionally play a retro game that is like a retro game. God, sorry. Apparently the alcohol is still slightly in my system. I play a game that was like a childhood favorite of mine called Legend of Dragoon. Which is a game that came out in 1999. And it's very akin, I guess, to Final Fantasy IX. It just kind of got quote-unquote overshadowed because it came out, or like, it kind of came out in the, like, it didn't really, I think, do well because it was competing with Final Fantasy at the time. But it's funny, because I have never played any Final Fantasy games.
See you around.
But I have played Legend of Dragoon. Which of these quests are due oblate for me? Just that one? Ooh, yeah, that's not happening. Ooh. Okay, I guess we can kill those guys, and that's about it. I'm not loving my current, like, predicament here.
You need something? I supply only the finest goods.
Alchemy supplies.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
See you later.
What can I get for you today? Up with it.
Alright. Guess we'll go kill some dudes. Classic. Thank you, WoW. Very cool. I hate retail WoW like a plague. How come? When was the last time you played? Out of curiosity. I think retail. Here's the way I look at it, and I've mentioned this before on my stream as well and all that. But I would not be interested in playing retail by myself anymore. The only reason I would be probably playing it is because I'm playing with some peeps and we can do like mythic pluses and stuff like that, right? And I'm also really looking forward to getting back to my preservation evoker, which was a class that came out in Dragonflight, which is the expansion before the current one. Oh frick, that's a high level right away. But yeah, like, so here I'm playing and I'm chilling. But yeah, I could not be doing, I don't think I would want to be playing retail by myself. So I feel that. I think retail, its appealing qualities, I do think kind of primarily come from like endgame stuff. But even then, again, if you don't really have like a guild or like people that you are wanting to play with, doing pugs with randos over and over again, I think can kind of suck. I think that does tend to wear on anybody's mental. So I get it. Might be time for Desolace or the start of Stranglethorn. I was actually kind of thinking Stranglethorn, yeah. I think when I last thought it, while I was still very intoxicated, I wasn't quite at that point yet. But we actually might be able to... I'll do this, and then it might be Stranglethorn time, yeah. Because we should be able to do... yeah, like the Hunter Camp. So, like, at least some of the earlier kill quests. Uh-oh, that's not ideal. The thing is with this place, too, I mean, okay, frickin', for the record, Stranglethorn is gonna be the same way. The probability of getting jumped by the opposing faction is decent. Reduced because a lot of people are just doing TBC content. But it's decent. Speaking of Final Fantasy, the Algo blessed me with the cinema just now. The algorithm blessed you with cinema? What cinema are we talking? Cinema, I can watch you forever. Action, I can watch you forever. Arkham's in shambles. Don't tell him. Just don't tell him. What he doesn't know can't hurt him, you know? Legion was fun. Legion was a lot of fun. I did like Legion a lot. It was just one retail expansion that was really good. I wouldn't want to push Mythic plus 15s with randoms either. No, for sure. And I know that my experience of retail is going to be skewed compared to a lot of people's, because a lot of people are trying to do it without, you know, any peeps to do it with. And I think that obviously is probably going to make a very big difference. However, I also don't like when people say retail is the poop no more, but they haven't played it in like 10 years, kind of a thing. You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to say I'm defending retail because it has a lot of flaws. But, you know, I just don't like people hopping on it just for funsies either, you know what I mean? Post it in Discord, a fun animation. Okay, I'll check it out a bit. And a little bit, you know what I'm saying, mate? What is my headset cable doing? Heck off, mate. I swear me won't. It's wound weirdly. Get back here. No songs in queue? Immediately queues a song. So how funny, isn't it? Dang, we are definitely got a theme going. Okay, so this was the same, I can't tell based on what I'm currently hearing, but Winter, is it Gatton? Was the guy who did the marble machine, right? The same guy? Are these also, like, machines? Winter Gutta. No, they're not. Okay, it's the same guy, but these aren't just machines. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, based on what I was hearing, I was like, I don't think so, but, you know, I don't know. I see, I see. Yo, this guy's bonking me. The dual wielding, look at him go. Bonk this. Proc him. Yeah, buddy. Oh, frick, we missed. It's tragic, it's over, we lost. GG no re. How far we can't be zoomed out. Freaking ridiculous. She is bonking! Alright, we can do that ourselves. Feels good, man. We love that. 190. With her. There we go. Oh, baby! Can turn it up a little bit here. Gotta hear it. I can see the Numa Numa guy, man. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. I hope he's doing okay. People were just jealous of his enthusiasm, you know? Holy zoom, yeah, that's technically that's including an add-on that allows me to zoom out more. But I don't prefer it. It's just really far. Need I say more? You know, I think a lot of people are secretly jealous that they can't get that excited about stuff anymore, you know? I wonder how much bullying is stemmed out of jealousy. Whether people want to directly admit that it's jealousy or not, you know. Says moon. Just eat a coom. Guys, Trey's having too much fun over there. Do you guys hear that crap? Can you believe that? He's playing more of our rivals, too. Cannot be me. Definitely cannot be me. Talk about what? Oh. Classic conversation to be having. We love that. Whoa, the double crit. You guys see those big damage numbers? Holy dopamine. Okay, we need just some mercenaries, which are just these guys.
Yeah, like it basically dragged me from the same distance.
Come here, fella. I need your butt. Get over here. Just your butt. Nobody else's butt. Except maybe that guy. My Yeah, I still don't to this day know what the song is actually about. I just know it's sick. Oh lord, don't go that way. Do-da-dee-dee-da. Frick! I didn't come down here, I was up there. God dang it. I'm like, I was thinking to myself, I need to follow the same route that I went to get over here so I don't find any more stealthies. I didn't do that. Good crit. We love those. Hold on. I'm gonna greedily inject one of my songs before the other ones. Let's see what we got. How about... Sure, I'll do this one, why not? And mayhap... One more? No mas? Where was the one that I saw that I was thinking about doing? There it is. Okay, we'll do this one. Alright. Greedy streamer! Power hungry streamer! They can't keep getting away with it. You're right. How very cringe. Cannot be me. This is some biblical greed, you know? You got me. What can I say? Caught. Remember just singing that on top of a flying plane. Oh, really? Dang. I don't really have any, like, particular memories with it as much as I can just, you know, think of it as a song that's just freaking a banger. No matter, you know, who you are, I feel like. No matter when I have heard that song, I've enjoyed it. Oh, got a stealthy here. Hello. Okay, we need one of the mercenaries still. There's one. Maybe we can just get that one. These are all freaking path stalkers, except for that guy. But we're gonna run into more stealthies along the way. Oh, speak of the devil. Heck you, sir. Where else? There's one. You see that crap? Right down there, that guy. Oh, there's another one right there. They're everywhere! Maybe we can go in between them and not aggro both of them. Oh, frick. Okay, we only aggroed one. W, we take those. I'm hoping to not aggro any more of fellers. There he is. Oh, nice. Any mana? Oh, okay, never mind. This freaking shadow from the windmill, man. I thought that was a freaking stealthy or two. I'm like, whoa, what are the stealthies doing? They're doing circles.
So it's like, oh, today's natural muffin. Go down to the muffin shop, get a muffin.
Come here, you. Alright, last guy we need to kill here, and then we can skedaddle. Do I have more hearth? Yes, I do. Keep your head on a swivel. Alertness. Awareness. Whoa, big hit. We love those. Alright, bye. We're out of here. Don't you chase me. Haha, you're still slow. Hee-hoo-hoo. Sucks to suck. Bye. Streamed Helldivers as well. Have you been to Cybersand? I have. That's actually the main planet that I have visited a couple times. Or, well, that's the only planet that I have visited since Cybersand dropped. So, I don't know, what is it, like 2.5 or something weeks now? I don't actually remember at this point what day it dropped, but yeah, that's the only planet I've been to since then. And it is chaos. But I find once you embrace the fact that, like, you know, it's Cybersand and they made the difficulties, I think, in general a little bit harder at higher level. And you're, like, on the automaton homeworld and crap, you know, you can kind of embrace it. Or at least I find that I can. And I find that it does make it pretty entertaining. It's ridiculous, but it's great. But yeah, when we want an okay time, we send 7s. If we want to struggle bus and cry, we send 8s. But yeah, we were streaming. We've been playing a little bit of Helldivers on stream for some community diving. And then we were also doing some StarCraft 2 arcade modes together, which is pretty fun. But yeah, those have kind of been like our go-to commodity. Did I just read that? Where did I just read that? Am I coping?
I was out of that stupid.
Maybe I saw Commoner? Alright, bad excuse. Anyway, but yeah, that's kind of been our go-to community gaming the last couple times we've done it. It's been fun. Community diving, yes sir. This is true. It's been fun. Alright, we go to Duskwood. I keep forgetting I can frickin' mount now. Brace a lot of stuff, mostly a lot of the Worgen stuff for when it came to WoW, but you know. Hi, Borrow! Yeah, you know, I liked the way so, okay, as a druid main for the most part, I liked the way their druid forms looked. Therefore, I did like Worgen. And I did have a Worgen, but that's never been, like, my main. It's been a while since the last community gaming. How long has it been a while, out of curiosity, do you think? I fully embraced Pandarian stuff. I mean, hey, Dre fully embraced Volpera stuff. Pandaras were kind of fun, though. Didn't they have, like, better food buffs or something like that? That's arguably pretty sick. WoW has replaced all other gaming. Only in the last, like, 3-ish days. It hasn't replaced all of it. It's just been, you know... Well, yesterday my brain was in the Giga Vibe state. And then today we were doing some Friday night drinkies. So I was like, meh. I do what I want. Plus, you know, if I'm not really into what I'm doing, I mean, it's one of those things where it's gonna be noticeable to stream. You guys are gonna feel that too, right? And where's the fun in that? While I know a lot of y'all don't love WoW, I think it's still a quote-unquote better alternative than me kind of forcing myself to do something I don't really want to do. Even if it's something that y'all would like to see more. So there's a bit of a give and take here that is a very annoying, tricky thing you gotta figure out, you know, as a streamer. Just streamer things. Is the WoW Marketplace still a cesspool like I remember it being? The WoW Marketplace? Do you mean... How do you mean? Do you mean just like retail, like auction house? Or do you mean like selling runs and selling gear and crap? Volpera would have been my next one if I had the money for it, honestly. I mean, Volpera were one of those races that they decided to introduce in the game where you either loved them or you loved to hate them. And if you were anything like Dre, you embraced that, and it's almost entertaining to play as a Volpera because it makes so many of the player base mad. There is a sense of entertainment in doing it out of spite. On top of the fact that Volpera actually has some pretty sick passives. I gotta get out of wieldy agility. You're doing more wieldy agility? You got a problem, Kabloom. Yeah, you might need to get some help for that. It's crazy. I can't believe how much you've been doing that. Stop it. Get some help. Good, but tonight, fuzzy brain coming to an end. I was still feeling pretty silly. Hey, it's actually kind of similar to me, to be fair, Morrow. Yeah, I was doing a decent amount of drinkies tonight, which actually reminds me, I could probably remove my cocktail glass there now, because I am more or less sober. I think I'm just kind of teetering now, but yeah, we're mostly chilling. Now I'm just tired. What are you drinking? Ow, frickin' stitches! Look out! I was drinking, Jack Daniel's whiskey. Good stuff, right? Yummers. It's not. I was drinking with a Sprite chaser. But yeah, that's what I was sipping. But I haven't sipped in a bit now. We are on the sober uppies. 5,000 laps? I'm done for real. I believe it when I see it, Kabloo. Not to call you out, but I'll believe it when I see it. Not to be toxic, but I'm gonna be. In terms of selling materials and stuff, you know, I find that with a retail, I have a lot harder of a time being like a goblin in WoW. Compared to now, I am personally running skinning and mining, and I'm vendoring a bunch of stuff, and I find that I'm doing pretty dang good on money in right now, but like in retail, it's a lot weirder to keep up on for me, so I'm much less of a goblin in retail. It's just kind of... I think it might be kind of obnoxious. Like, in terms of selling materials and stuff, I mean, it's fine. I mean, I think that they definitely did some pretty major, auction house, like, revamps and stuff. Oh, Lord. But I find that it's still not as easy for, like, to make coinage in retail versus, like, say, now. At least for me. I'm guessing there's gonna be a horde over here. I'm thinking there might be. I'm always a gnoblin. At least you're not a gnome. And you've been doomed. Ah, nope, no horde at the moment.
Looking for something.
I really need to kind of start trying to PvP just so I can, like, get used to it again. Because I know it's inevitable and I don't want to just... I don't want to just be getting stomped on, you know what I'm saying? We gotta be able to defend our own. I mean, if we're out-leveled, that's one thing. But I want to be able to hold my own in, like, a fair... Or I want to be able to hold my own in a... Stop picking up this quest! Frick! My god dang add-on was auto-picking it all up for me. I don't want it! Get these out! No, I don't want to abandon that one. I abandoned these pages! Frick! I don't remember what I was talking about. But yeah, we might need to get a little bit better about dealing with PvP, because there will definitely be more of it. Alright. Start doing a little animal murder in here. Oh, I did it! Sorry, I was really focused. I was trying to crack my lower back there, and we finally got it. Be 100% me to play them just to make everybody else mad because I can't. I mean, I think the way I kind of look at it is, it's funny how mad people... Oh, lag check? Ooh, that was weird. Those are some delays. It's funny, it's silly to me in a sense how mad people get about stuff like that. I guess maybe one way to look at it, and to give them a little bit of credit, they're just very passionate about the way the game used to feel. So when you introduce a race like Volpera that is a playable race for the Horde, maybe it just is quote-unquote insulting, and they feel like they have to quote-unquote defend the honor of what the game used to be. In a sense, I can get that, but at the same time, I don't know. Maybe it's because I've just gotten freaking old and more boomer-esque, but it just doesn't seem worth it. It's just like, why get mad? It's just silly. It's kind of just cosmetic. It's, you know what? It is what it is. But again, I can get where it's coming from. It's not how my brain works, but I can get it. I can sympathize. Maybe somebody is already looting that corpse. I'm looting that corpse. Why would I lie about my laps? Because you're cuckoo labanza. So what I did, I think I looked at my vodka bottle, how much I had left, and I was like, you know, this is a lot for one night. I'm not even finishing it. Don't work, but it's probably wise to save the rest for later. I mean, hey, if it's enough for another, like, vibe night, sounds like it'd be worth holding on to, you know? Especially depending on how late it is for you, of course, but that's how I'd look at it. So easier to get materials for crafting over outright buying them. I can't really speak on that, to be fair. It's been long enough that, yeah, I'm not sure. It's a good question, though. Some people are into getting stomped on, huh? In my wholesome MMO? No. No. Impossible. A lot of time in tailoring, more profitable. To severely undercut other people and much cheaper to make it just a good amount of time. I can think of like one time. It's been a bit. But I remember I consistently kept undercutting somebody on something. I don't even remember what it was. And I wasn't doing it like aggressively. It wasn't like a half of what they priced or anything like that. It was some. But I was doing it consistently enough, and then the guy at one point, like, was whispering me. The guy that was, like, my competitor. He was whispering me, like, you're ruining it for everyone. Oh, it was so funny. But I'm not the kind of person that wants to, like, completely butcher things. Because, I mean, you're kind of technically skimming yourself on a lot of potential coinage, right? But it was so deeply satisfying to have somebody messaging me about that when it wasn't really all that egregious. Oh, it was so funny. It made me so happy. There's times when people are just like unreasonably mad that it just makes things funny. I kind of tend to enjoy it when it's just silly. I just want a cozy PVM experience now. I don't really want to plan to go full out. That's fine. You're allowed to do that. That's fine. I get you. You know, like I'm wondering why I did, in a sense, go heckin' on a PvP realm. I don't remember. I feel like I didn't really have any strong deciding factors. I just frickin' I don't know. Honestly, I don't really know. But here we are. Supply and demand. Like I said, I'm one that would also get annoyed if people who are aggressively undercutting for something, right? But I wasn't even undercutting that aggressively. I mean, I was undercutting. But it wasn't that much, but the guy was mad. It was great. Yeah, one of the few times I can think of that I ever got somebody angry whispering me about that. Oh, it's great. We love that. It's a nice, happy little memory that just sits in the back of my brain that I can think about every now and then. Since it's silly, I could sympathize, but where's the fun in that? I try to make a point of... in a lot of things, and I think it's just it's a much healthier way to look at things in general, to kind of try to understand other people's perspectives. I think that it's just kind of a healthy thing in general to do. Also, we do have an ad break rolling. Let me pause the tunes, and I am going to take a brief AFK, and I will be right back during the ad break. Please hold! Okay. I have returned. And the ad break has ended. You love to see it. Alright. Anywho's. Let's see. What was I missing here? Enough DMM and old school, enough PvP experience. Yeah, I mean, I can't... I chose not to participate in DMM, partially just because I am not a PvPer at all in RuneScape, so... But if I was in your boat, I bet I'd feel the same way. It's like, and I'm done. And I'm sick of dealing with other people. You said something about a strong raiding scene or something. I don't know if that was a lie to Cope or not. Did I? A strong raiding scene. That doesn't sound like something I would have cared about. Are you sure? Did I? I don't know. Hi, Dre. How you doing? Guys, look at this guild invite I randomly got while we were BRB. It's beautiful, isn't it? I don't want to. I refuse. Fat loser chuds. It's just like me for real. Of course, I don't even actually exactly know what that is. A chuds? Isn't that like a relatively new term? Miss Popular? No. Those aren't about being popular. Those are just freaking spam invites. You know what's actually really funny? Funny note. Funny little fun fact here. Dre and I met originally because we both happened to join a guild that sent out spam invites like this. I don't remember what the name of that guild was. This was in Kata, man. I don't remember. But that is actually originally kind of how Dre and I ended up finding each other. Because we happened to be in the same guild that we joined from random invites. So it's funny though, because nowadays anymore, I almost never accept these.
Hey there.
It's a little weird, isn't it? I only undercut aggressively to sell quick, never bulk items. I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, if you really need the coinage, like, really quick, you know. Sometimes I guess it depends, though. More than having market prices, such a major farmer, I made so much more undercutting. You probably made more consistently, but I wonder, like, if you had done it over, like, a longer term, how that would have done for you if you didn't undercut quite as aggressively. Hey, man, you never know, right? Butter bags, 5 gold each, sell them for 50? Is he running for any particular reason? Should I be scared? These weren't even some of the best bags. We've been selling them for 100. We're most good for 500k? 500k? Who has that kind of money? Nobody ever invites me to their guild. Oh, don't worry. If you're gonna play any version of WoW anymore, you would get random freaking invites. You know, they're just mass, like, invites or whatever, man. They are, they ain't personal, don't worry. What do you say? Thank you, scammers. Thank you, scammers. Very cool. Incursions and such were a booty hole experience, but what made experience was fun was playing with others and talking to them in voice calls. You know, it kind of still goes to show, and I think that it's still accurate. Some of the best and worst times that people have in MMOs are involving other people. They can both make and break experiences. If you can reasonably solo Royal Titans. I mean, you've got Twin Flame, right? You should try just to see how it goes. With Twin Flame, it's a lot more doable. I mean, it's probably... Of course, it'll be slower. But you should see. Because I feel like Twin Flame is generally the one that... like, almost like the quote-unquote minimum that you really would like to have to solo it. But I also don't have a clue. So take that with a massive grain of salt. Want to make sure I got that before that other guy came over. I really need that tin. It's a level up that I aggressively need right now. It worked for me in the long run because I'm pretty sure most of my buyers were just some of the people who I was undercutting. Ah. Okay, so people were rebuying your crap to resell them at like the, you know, quote-unquote market price or whatever. You know, I remember trying that, I think, like, a couple times. And I feel like it, like, never worked out for me. Where I would try to, like, kind of, quote-unquote, mass buy certain things that were, like, really cheap and then try to resell it. Almost never worked in my favor. I almost always lost money because of that. Needless to say, I'm also not a gambler, and gambling does not work for me usually ever, so maybe that's just why. I'm just bad luck, man. Slash, I just have a bad gambling sense. Probably could be that, too. I just ain't got a clue how to. I love free leather. That is so much free money. It's insane. We love it. Easiest money of my life. Look at that. It's just sitting there. Money on the ground. Just like that. It's so nice. I soloed them, but what kind of stats, Ozzy? Was it like 99s? Yummy leather. Mmm, delicious. By leather, I think you mean money. But same difference. Mid-80s. Oh, I need 4 more. Hello, Governor! Hello, puppet. Oh, it's Gaga. Anybody here, actually, out of curiosity, this just... Gaga just made me think of it. Anybody been watching any Hot Ones on and off? I only ask because I'd like to watch it every now and then, especially like after a while, and there's been a bunch of new like interviews or whatever the heck gone up. I watched a couple between like yesterday and today, and I watched the Gaga one today. She seems pretty great. She seems kind of cool, pretty down to earth, you know. You never really know, but you know, sometimes it's cool to see. Whoa, that was a nice crit. 323. That was nice. That was beautiful. Ow, I just cracked my leg, whatever the heck that was. Oh god, there's fire up there. Is it a horde? No, it's not. We're chilling. Post a Discord gaming gear setup that you ran. I'll bet a bit of a comparison thing, or, you know, a reference sheet is a good idea. Philemon, yeah, no, they were in chat. We're good. Can relate. Real person, not a bot. Trey saw somebody ban the Discord. He's like, "Is this another bot?" No. We can vouch for Philemon. Philemon's chill. Turn point. Undercut so bad for a more fair price. Each time I spent getting the items, making the whole bag. Yeah, but you're ruining everybody else's market! You're ruining my corner of the market! I could be making so much more coins if it wasn't for you! You're underappreciating all of our hard work with our scalping! Nowadays, actually, you know what's annoying now that I think about it? And really, really stupid, and it shouldn't be a thing. Depending on if you're competing with a certain greedy goblin, you can get, like, freaking bot mass reported and just banned from that kind of crap, which is insane to me. But yeah, apparently that's a threat that's being thrown around / implemented by people every now and then, depending on what you're doing in different wowing. Freaking crazy though.
I don't feel so good.
Not much free gambling either. Yeah, no, it just doesn't work for me. It does never work into my favor. Let's cross this bridge first. Whee! I'm stuck. Whee! Stuff should be affordable. I mean, technically, sure. But do you feel quite... I mean, you know, arguably, one would say, yeah, of course I agree. Oh, frick, it's a 38. Oh, he's got res sickness. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not scared. So if he tries to start stuff, he's heckin' cooked. Yeah, all of his stats and stuff are reduced by 75%. He is weaker than probably me right now. But no, I think it's debatable, or one might say, you know, in verbal practice, in a proper discussion, you would say, yeah, of course things shouldn't be stupidly overpriced from other players, right? That's not fair. Why would something that is really easy to make cost so much? That's not fair. But I mean, when people see the coinage that they can be making by upselling, because they just... The person that's buying some of this crap will just go on their main and send the gold over and spend whatever stupid amount of money they can. It makes... It's easier... It's one of those easier said than done kind of situations. Ruining my experience! I should be making so much more money off of these! You're butchering the market for everyone! This is my corner of the market! Is this an open PvP zone? Yes, it is. If you want to know if I'm technically quote-unquote PvP flagged, which means I can be attacked by any member of the opposing faction, no matter what level they are, it's this little badge thing on my portrait. It's like, this is like the icon for the Alliance. In my case, if I saw a Hordy like that guy, I could have shown you like his Horde badge. And that would be like kind of like his quote-unquote... Are you freaking serial, brother? But yeah, if I have this little badge next to my portrait, that means I can be attacked by a Horde player at any time. And they could murder me if they felt like it. Alright, where am I? What do we have? Everything is on orange. Yeah, we got like 2 quests done, and now everything is orange again here. Frick, man. My options are, rather slim. What does this lead into? Actually, I don't want to be AFK right here. I don't want to get jumped. Oh, is that skinning? I can skin that. There's a corpse right there. Do you guys think he died after he killed them? Is he Horde or Alliance? He is a human. Oh, only this one is skinnable. Free heavy leather? I didn't even have to kill for that. We love that. Oh yeah, I was curious to see what this other quest leads to. It says nothing. I just get 2,400 experience for it. Is that a level? Sure as heck ain't. We are about 5-ish K away. I could make the run down there. There's a couple quests I can get. The only nice one there is the supply and demand, but then the other nice reason to go down there is the flight pass, so then I don't have to get it again in the future. Oh my god, he's back! Guys, this is the guy that died. He's back. He got gorilla'd. I'm probably gonna get freaking gorilla'd also. Oh! Entered by the expert fishing book in SCV. You're something of a fisher of men, eh? Cannot be me in this game, man. Fishing in this game is just not it for me. You know, it's really obnoxious. If I run on the road, I might get killed by Horde. If I run on the roads, I'm gonna get killed by high-level mobs. I feel like there's not a great... It's risky either way. It's more like, how do you want to die? Yeah, these are all red level mobs to me. Ah! Alright, he's casting, it's fine. Kind of little goblin, little voice, exactly how I imagine most people reacting to my prices at field continued pricing. Never got bot spam reported, because that's crazy people can get away with that. Yeah, I think that's been more, I wouldn't say retail. I think it's more of a recent WoW development. And by recent, I mean, I feel like I've seen more about it in the last year or so. And yeah, I don't think that's necessarily just retail. I think that can be quote-unquote any version of the game. So yeah, really tacky. And really stupid. But yeah, thank you, Blizzard. Very cool. Alright, we are gonna get either jumped by Shadow Maw Panthers in this stretch or a Horde player. I wonder which it's gonna be. Actually, frick, that's more like down here. Oh, we're not even in that gauntlet yet. Oh, boy. If you can get the book for me and send it, I need that cooking SP buff food. Where is the vendor then, Lel? I actually have no idea. Again, as a non-fisher, you know. Okay, this is kind of where some of the stealthy kitties can be. Just like a little rough part of the road. Let me see if we get combat here. They kind of can wander on the roads too. Right now, though, lucky as heck. It's toxic as heck. Oh, it's insane. I feel like the way those kind of reports from like mass bot reports, I feel like that theoretically should be something that Blizzard can see and ignore, but apparently not yet. Oh, I mean, if you ask Reddit, that happens every now and then those people who try to appeal, it doesn't work. But, you know, it's hard to say how, like, accurate that still is, and not to mention 1 or 2 angry dudes on Reddit does not, you know, accurately portray everybody's experience, so, you know, it's one of those take it with a grain of salt kind of situations again. That's an NPC, by the way. It's not some random horde RPer walking down the road. If I were to be, I'd file a complaint. Tell them to look at all the accounts. I mean, hey man, apparently people have tried to do that, and it is yet to be a thing. Hey, look at, okay, a Horde player. Look at, see, this is his badge. So that's the insignia of the Horde. So he has it, so obviously that means we could fight each other. Am I going to? No! He's a skull. He would murder me. But yeah, that's kind of more or less what those are. And plus, if you see that an enemy has a skull here for their level, that means they are at least, I think, 10 levels higher. So it means they're probably, if I'm 30, I think that means they're at least 40. We made it! And somehow I didn't die. I'm kind of shocked. I really thought I would. I can't mount here? Oh. I forgot about that. Yeah, okay, so it's at least 10. Okay. So it's within 9 levels that you can see. I tend to forget if it's like 10 or like 11. Pardon me. This is the inn called the Salty Sailor Tavern. I don't want any of these quests right now, though. We wanted the Crocolisk one, and we want the Flight Path. That's kind of all I really care. Oh, actually, no, there were some of those other just traveling ones. So, yep, these ones. Not that one. There's a Crocolisk one. Okay. You've got mail. Heavy leather. There you go. That's a Horde player. This guy's only level 26. What's he doing here? It's pretty low level to be over here. Let me get my flight path up here. What about that guy? He's a skull. We don't know what he is. Supply and demand is available over Meow. It's not this one. Supplies at this building. There it is. That's what we wanted.
Best deals anywhere. Glad I could help, Christy.
Old Man Hemming is located out on the bottom level of Booty Bay near the docks. On the bottom level of Booty Bay near the docks. So do you mean over there? 27,477. 2777.
Take 12.
About him.
Might be with you.
Alright, this one? The bass and you. I imagine is what you want. Yeah. Already got you, fam.
Careful.
Oh, excuse me. Oh my frick, it is 1:30. Dre, it's WoW, man. It's easy to brain rot in this game. You know it. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. Is that how we spell your name? I should know, you would think at this point. K-L-E-L-K. It kind of confused my brain because it's in all caps.
Yeah, what do you want?
Alright. These are for vendor. Anything else? Nah.
Hurry back.
Alright, well, we got our flight path. And I think this is a good a place as any. Okay, if I had to guess what level this guy was, so he's got a sick helmet. I don't know. I mean, he's probably not much past the 40 level, I would guess. Maybe like 45? I'm trying to guess based on his gear, but I don't know well enough. Listen, man, there's some gear and things like that that I recognize in this game, but I don't recognize everything, alright? I'm not that big of a nerd. I'm only selectively a nerd, you know what I'm saying? Oh, let's see.
Let's go.
Alright, so that crap.
Have a good one.
Wait, I believe this is a good a time as any. Call it here for the night. Uh-oh, you redeemed a song. Bad news. You're gonna have to give yourself your points back there for that one, Kabloo. Because, yeah, this is where we're gonna call it for the night. But thank you guys all so very much for being here and for hanging out. I really do appreciate you guys. But, yeah, I gotta go and vibe for the rest of my night. We're gonna sit here ominously in the corner like, Aragorn in the Lord of the Rings movies. Well, no, in the first Lord of the Rings movie. This is the edited version. I respect it. God, but the edited versions sometimes are just so, like, crappy sometimes sounding, you know? Frick. But yeah, we're gonna skedaddle on out of here. Raid Vol Mini? Alright, sure. I will do that. Because I was gonna not raid otherwise, so sure, we will do Vol Mini. It has worked. Pog. Alright, we are gonna raid on into them tonight. No idea what they're doing, but we will, you know, pay it forward. There are our raid messages if you guys would like to participate. I don't expect it, but it is also always very appreciated. So if you want to, as a sub, or if you're not even a sub, we have options for both.
Outstanding.
But yeah, we should be back tomorrow with more of the stuffs and the things. The specific activity is to be determined, but it'll either be this, or Legend of Dragoon, or Old School RuneScape, or maybe community stuff, like being Helldiving, or StarCraft 2, or Darktide, something like that. So those are the main couple things you guys can expect. But thank you everybody again so much for being here. If you've been hanging out though, and if you are enjoying the vibes of the stream, be sure to follow. It helps a lot. Plus then, you know, otherwise it's easy to forget, you know. Is the name... Wait, did I type it right? I think I did, right? Oh god. Am I rating the right person? God, that'd be so awkward if I wasn't. Holy frick. Hold on. I'm gonna verify because I'm paranoid. It says the second part of the name now. God, I'm such a dork. I think I am. You are? Okay, alright. Very well. Alright, thank you guys so much for being here. Raid is starting. Take care. Have a great night. Eat tight. Hey, good night.